Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire, the 1st of January. Happy New Year to those who did not get my congratulations yesterday. And we are back to Wartales. This is part 3 of my struggling. I'll restart the game because it refuses to behave normally. Sorry. The window opens in a very strange manner. The launching process is not smooth sometimes. Yeah, now it's better, I think. You will see it in a moment. And we'll get back to my second tale. I was thinking about names. I was thinking about the difficulty. So I'm gonna change some names, but about the difficulty I'm gonna try and play on expert for some time more. Maybe I'll handle it, maybe I won't, and we'll get down to experienced. Yeah, just because I felt so tired yesterday after the stream, mentally tired, physically too, but mostly mentally, and so I don't want to feel that. So, names. First of all, this Lady Bireen will become Arya. She is an assassin of sorts. Then this lad who is a bard with quite a mustache. What should be his name? And this Goddenald, an archer. So Major West. Parasite already has earned a new name. Goddenald and Stasmi, they need new names. So about Arya, it's now settled. Bane Hallow. A scholar. I was talking to DeepSeek about that and asking for some help. Just a second. There is this book, Mother of Learning, that I really enjoyed listening to. DeepSeek. Was there a character named Elanik in Mother of Learning? If it answers now, it is officially more clever than Gemini. And I suppose... it was Elanik. Not Elanik, but Elanik. Elanik. Warrior priest. Elanik. But he wasn't with a bow. That's the problem. With a bow, that has to be somebody else. I don't know. I just don't like this Goddenald. Like, how am I supposed to pronounce this Goddenald? Onion Capon is something I've heard a lot, and so I kind of got used to it. What was that What was the name of the instructor in Attack on Titan? Because he looks like one. Like that one. Keith. Keith Chattis. Okay, let it be Keith then. Keith. Scholar. Well, I mean, they dislike it. Keith Chattis. And again, Keith. Stasmi, the bard. Famous bards. Famous bards from different books and games and films. Please give 50 names. Not snakes, names. Dandelion, of course. Liliana. That will not work. Los will not work as well. Orpheus. Will Scarlet was a bard? Really? What are these names? I mean, I cannot believe these are the ones that are well known. Not all of them. I mean, it just sucks. How? There have to be more bards. I don't, and this is not Dandelion. Definitely is not Dandelion. It's some, I don't know, some oak lion. I don't know. He looks much older than Dandelion. Crossbowman. Really, coming up with names for characters that should be apt is such a difficult thing. I'm not sure why. Because for some of them it comes really easily, but for some of them it's just hell of a difficult. Okay, maybe Baron Münchhausen, right? Münchhausen. Münchhausen. I'm not sure how to pronounce this in German. Münchhausen. Oh, I have even a better idea. Famous traveler from Arcanum. Arcanum. Okay. Arcanum. All the followers. Because Google doesn't understand me when I say famous traveler. Followers. No, not Wallinger, no. It's not Pirimon, no. Franklin Payne. Franklin Payne, yeah. Franklin. It's gonna be Franklin. Franklin Payne. Franklin P. He's gonna be Franklin P. Yep. Famous intrepid traveler. That's who he is. Okay. Franklin, Keith, Arya, West, Onyankopon, Parasite, Václav, Inej, Booty, and Bane Hallow. I'm still thinking about Booty and Parasite, but at least those are some custom names that I have chosen myself and not some random stuff that the game gave me. I think I'd like to leave the snowy area because I cannot see anything. I'd like to fix my armor and take some rest from fighting. Another trail, but that trail leads me back, which I'm not that much interested in, so I will instead travel further, ignoring those animals for now. The salt mine. The salt mine. Will I make it to the salt mine before I run out of strength? Mount Altis is shown as a skull place. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, let's not make it harder than it is for all people. Have I extracted gold this time from the tavern? My bouncer prevented 2 fist fights. Yeah, I think I have extracted gold. Anything I can do from my tavern? Wait, what? What? I extracted a brewer? When? Don't remember doing that. Apparently this one. Sorry, dude. Almost ran out of alcohol because of that, of good brandy. Not sure how I did that. Maybe I was really tired. So we need one more recipe from this place. Secured, infiltrated, unassigned, 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 unassigned. Infiltrator. Terhal is a who? Is a brewer. Well, I don't need you, so you can be dismissed, I suppose. Yeah. Stylish wall. Stylish floor. Increases comfort. Increases comfort. I don't want to do anything about that because I like the design that we have currently. So let's go for wolf sausage, carcasses, alchemist creme brulee, and 1 beer. have received and learned the recipe for the lake fish. Blah blah blah. Why? Why did I get it? Why did I get that recipe? Lake fish bouillabaisse. I wonder why I received that. Pike, perch, and bass. Oh. Okay, I need to keep the fish that I'm gonna be finding. The place became gray now. What's this randomization? I don't understand. Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's... Maybe the game looks at my... Looks at what? My fatigue or... Weird. Should I hire another pony? No. And there was no hemp to cook together. So, first of all, let's report about the successful completion
Here is your reward.
of the quest. Vanquish the Angwin gang. Have despoiled the merchant one time too many. Difficulty hard. Exterminate rat infestation. That's gonna be later. What do we have here? Another crossbowman. Another archer. And thaumaturge. I'd like someone with traits. Yeah, I'd like someone with traits. This is that actor who played Green Goblin. Don't remember his name. Too many names in my head. Defoe, right? Daniel Defoe or something like that. Can I perform?
Feel free to come back often.
Yeah, I can. Let's earn some gold and beer. This bard thing is quite a cheat. Nice. Very nice. Now the forge. I wanted to get into the cave, but I completely forgot.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Let's sell the shield, I suppose. Should I? Level 5 required. Yeah, let's sell it. Then, what else can I sell? Actually, nothing. Everything else I need. Those Greek clusters, I'll need to place them somewhere. Have to construct that trading post. Mutton stew. Recipe. I think I sold it to him myself. We'll need to buy it back. Can I forge something? Do I have iron? Surprisingly, I do. So I can craft reinforced layers of the stag. 2 of those. Who needs them? Wait. West. Why do you have light armor? You're a sword master. You're supposed to have medium armor. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. How? Why? Can I craft something better? Better brigandine. Iron ore. Okay, I see. Let's go buy rope and hemp.
Come, come! Take a look.
Why no one sells rope?
Come, come! Take a look at my wares.
This is not enough hemp, you know? I need one more piece of hemp somewhere. Or ropes. Where might I get hemp? Over there. If it has regrown, which I doubt. Maybe there. Maybe. There are some deserters.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Pieces of clothes. Yes, combine those. Thank you. But I needed something different. Who are those? Deserters. Grey deserters. Level 5. 8. 11. 13. 14, 15. 15 people. Why so many? No. Let's skip this fight. It's pointless. I'm not gonna get any bounties for that. I will lose a lot of armor. And the whole thing will take us like 20 minutes, maybe 15. If it goes well, that is, which it might not. Oh, hemp, thankfully, and some lumber to chop. Also, I'm curious what I need to create tier 2 strategy table. Huh. Actually, looks as if I'm not going to have those things that I wanted to have. I will have the table instead.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Yeah. The table. Expensive but important. Repositioning, regroup, coordination. Attacks that can hit allies have a 50% chance to miss. Ah, allies. I see. when I attack. Repositioning and battle preparations. Yes, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. And now I don't have any iron. How many pieces of medicine have I got? None. How many can I craft? 1. Beat him.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Let's buy a couple just in case. And get to the business. Mount Altis Tower. Catherine's squad. Cathani's squad. Difficulty hard. Well, I'll need to activate some bonuses before the fight. Where do I go from here? I need to climb somewhere here, right? If I remember correctly. Red. Color is red. Maybe because I'm tired. Maybe that's why. So, first of all, let's go to the tavern. Extract some coins. Yeah. Then prolong this one to 100% so that I'm not worried. Prolong this one. And back to the camp. Bear stew, creme brulee, wolf sausage, piece of bread, another piece of bread. And now banner bonuses. Swift progress. More XP from the battle. They're still red. Level 6. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I first deal with those lunatics below. Over there.
We were sent from Alazar.
However,
But there, amongst your
We've been
Refuse.
commissioned by the
Refuse. Level 6. Yeah, maybe it will be a better fight for now. And then we can go against reds. Purifier, recruit, sentry. Yeah, I can like quickly kill this one, this part here, and then wait for the reinforcement to to arrive. Purifier. Why are they so... Ah, they will be dodging. If they can, of course, dodge. Mm-hmm. Well, 15 damage, not enough. West, 19 damage, not enough. On Yan Capon, well, 15. Ideally, that has to be Boudica, but I need to send her against these ones. Inej. Too far away, let's place her here. She'll get close to this one. And hopefully kill them both. Now let's try. Poison vial against these 5. Can I poison all 5? I cannot. Okay, let's poison these ones then. Attack. Uh-huh. They dodge. Is that how it's going to happen? Do they dodge once per turn, or how does it happen? Or they just dodge the first strike, and then when they are engaged, then maybe if I shoot with archers, it will be better. Let's try. Dodged. Reload. 9 damage. Burning. Sentry will be next. Bandits focus. Attack. 28. 5 damage. 11 damage. 15 damage. 5 damage. Dodged. I see. Oh, I know, I should have engaged that lad. Arya can do that, or Taurus can do that. Damage. I got some damage anyway. Who next? This purifier. Let's get close. Smoke screen. 7 damage, 14 damage, 17 damage, 14. Broth. Now our main character has to do something. Let's try Lycan form, galvanize troops, and get rid of this creature here. Brigadier attacks Boudica. Entrenched. What's entrenched? I wonder. Entrenched, damage taken reduced by 10%. Sentry, Brigadier over here. I need to somehow take care of this lad. Don't have a chance for Parasite to catch up with him. If he attacks, it will be painful. Critical damage. 17. Reload. 21. Well done, dude. Well done. Slowly approaching. Now Parasite is next. Or the Archer. Nine. And shot. What will you do? Why Boudica, exactly? Why her? Defense. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Wrath. 19. Purifier. So West has to finish both of these people off, or somebody else. Taurus, no. Keith. Maybe Keith can do that. Damage to all targets. Or Václav Koller will do that. No, he might not be able to. Inej, Arya. If I use smoke screen. Or Boudica can try and do that actually. Yeah, I think she'll be able to. Let's go Bandit's Focus. And Execution. Snow Iris. Boudica has to go take that Snow Iris, or maybe just wait. No, wait here. Who next? Purifier there. Recruit. Uh-huh. Caller is in danger. Our beast has to advance. Not bad. $43 damage. Very good. $9 damage. Yeah, sure, I can take that. Onion Capon will be next to go. Attacking this sentry. Evasion. Protection. Václav Koller now. Or maybe somebody else. West, what do you think? No. Cannot risk it yet. Arya. I would like to use this smoke screen, but I need some temporary valor points. Parasite. Parasite is too far away. I need just to bring him closer, I suppose. Taurus. The same story. Uh-huh. Well done. How far can you go? It's just this recruit. I'd like to avoid being attacked on Václav if I can. And I'm sure this recruit will try and attack me. Maybe Franklin P can try. No, he cannot. Very limited action. 12 damage. In position. One more person has to move. Oh no, I just blocked Collar. Damn it. I just blocked Václav. Okay, let's use one Valor point. It's not gonna be a problem. Then attack once. 14 damage, reload, attack twice. And retreat back here. We're not interested in getting damage. Then Arya has to get closer and use smoke screen. Enemies disengage. 48 damage, wow. Incredible. Inaj. We'll get here. Throw poison vial. Enemies get poisoned. You retreat. West gets closer, but not too close. I noticed there is another snow iris there for Boudica to enjoy. Wow, look, 4 enemies can be damaged. Not bad. Go back, kill this one. Need to engage this lad here. Mace bearer. Parasite, do you think you can do that? I need more debuffs on them. But if Inaj doesn't have enough movement to get under protection, and she won't have enough. Okay, let's just throw the bomb, and that's it. Now who? How far can you shoot? $17 damage. Sharpshooter trait. Get here. Sharpshooter range increased. That's very useful. This mace bearer 60 damage, 60 HP. It's a lot. Maybe West, you can kill them both. Don't think so, but we can try. 1, then laceration. 1, 2. Well done. A lot of points earned. This mace bearer has to be killed. And that purifier has to be killed also. Dodged. Caller. Let's get closer here. Well done. Well done. Purifier's ring. Cure for the plague. Sticky oil. Spectacles. Blinding powder. Crown. Sweet. Cloth. Blueberries. A Lazarian flanked mace. Strength +9. Valuable Lazarian Gambizon with 1. Armor layer. Medium armor. Wait, what? Merchants raided? They attacked me. They're not merchants. suspicion plus 120. Wow. That I didn't expect. So Taurus, I didn't give you to the authorities. But I don't need you also. So give me your armor, please. And your axe. And I will now treat your infection. I'll need to send him to the tavern. Where he'll be my bouncer. Yeah. So now I'm under suspicion, unfortunately. Can I use any of the armor that I have acquired? Critical hit the same, guard, armor. Willpower increases my critical chance, so I'll give willpower to Collar because he is my cannoneer who depends on critical hits a lot. Yeah. And we still need a better crossbow. Inaj is 10 experience points away from level 5. Onyan Capon is very close to. Parasite is very close to. These lads are getting close to level 4. Not close enough, but... So while we are able to fight, let's go fight those bandits there. Not sure why they're marked as gray now, because of my pain halo. Or what's the reason? The distribution of enemies I kinda like. Somehow Boudica still took a lot of beating. Boudica has to be replaced by Onyan Capon. Actually, they have almost identical armor now, so Onyan Capon might not be as... No, he has a lot of guard. That helps. He'll be the first saboteur here. He won't be able to catch up with me, so no worries about that. One more issue is that I need to activate my galvanization. Or maybe no, I have some points to work with, and then we'll get close to each other and we'll be able to fight Bomber and Kathni the Red. Ideally I should attack her first, then this saboteur has to be killed by someone. For example, by my parasite, and then he will run away. Run away somewhere there. Yeah. Collar, Keith, West, Franklin, and Ian Capone. I'd like Franklin to be closer. Keith, the same story. Boudica has to be close to. Maybe she can actually kill these two, but no. Okay, so Bane Hallow goes against this lady. Damage. Not a lot. Lysiand, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Watch streak reached. Lysiand is currently on a 3-stream streak. Wow, that's a very nice achievement, I suppose. Thank you very much. So we now need to attack this Saboteur. In our defense stance, Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Wrath. And then ideally I have to run away. As far as I can. This bomber is next. Who can kill this bomber? Nobody. Nobody is close enough, even Boudica. So we will now engage our tanks, I suppose. Evasion and protection. Don't have any more valor points to work with. That's a pity. What can I do about it? West will not get any points by his attack. Keith can just strike at the enemy. And then retreat over here. Bomber, who do you attack? Ah, burning. Henchman, I suppose, will go against Bane Hallow. Franklin, let's put fire out. Attack this raider who is now burning. Reload. Attack again. And then carefully retreat. On Yan Capon. Okay. Thank you for getting closer to me, but still I have not enough action points to get through here. That's a shame. And there is also fire surface here. Václav Koller. Come on, really? All right. Let's do what we can then. I just couldn't hit that captain next to my Lycan, unfortunately. Henchman here, raider here. This raider. Who can attack this raider so that we could feel safer? I suppose it has to be Boudicca. Well done. Well done, my lady. That's why they couldn't run through here. Okay, we will get over here then. This henchman. I don't suppose West will be able to strike effectively, and he has very low armor, so I don't want to endanger him. Yeah. And Inej. This raider hasn't taken his turn yet. I'm not sure how I can save Parasite from being badly injured in that case. Oh, let's... You know what, let's do this. First of all, Poison Vial onto these. Like this. 11 damage. Good luck attacking my Lycan. Cathany the rat will be the first to act. And I don't have any valor points. West can be next to act. I don't want to lock him in this battle, so we should avoid that. What if I just attack? Does it count? 18 damage. Deflection. Deflection is bad. I needed valor points and I didn't get them. Okay, let's go help our friend. 21. Chose to disengage. Weird behavior. Who will be the first saboteur? How far can you run? Quite far. Who can stop you? Parasite can stop you, but if he goes forward, he dies there. One, two, three, and 4. Well done. Now go away. Arya should survive. Yeah, she has a lot of damage, so armor, that is. But if I disengage, that will be 13 damage. Okay. Renegade is next. to act. Galvanization is not available because we only if I disengage now. Let's disengage, I suppose. No, it's also dangerous. Quite a pickle. I need to take Inash and move her away. Yeah, sorry, Arya. I know. This henchman is next. Let's begin with Václav Koller. Now. 75. Can I move closer? I can. Do I have a lot of armor to work with? Not really, but I have enough. So let's get to our friend over here. $11, 21, reload, 9, 22. Who next? Renegade. Safe. Nobody will be harmed. If I understand correctly. Need to get rid of this lady here. How can we do that? Well, we need to get valor points. Galvanize. Two damage only. 29 damage. Arya stands. Then Franklin somehow has to get close enough to attack Katni the Red, or somebody else can do that. Well, Boudica can technically try, but 65 armor, god. Oh, I need evasion. Tell me you can kill him. I see. 17, 13. And she dies from blood loss. Excellent. Bomber takes his turn. I don't think that Arya is in danger, but ideally I would like her to retreat. Maybe let's begin with... Yeah, I'm just scared for Arya, to be honest. Yeah, disengage. 21 damage. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Slow down. Movement reduced by half. Run away, my girl. Run away. because if he had some fire damage, that would be a big problem. Now Boudica can try and attack these lads here. Henchman, maybe I'll wait for him to get closer. West. If he arrives here in time, he can slash it too. Or this henchman. Yeah, if I stand over here, he will not hit me, right? Very good. Uh-huh. Nice. Very nice. Franklin. Careful. Don't get into the fire. Reload. 10. Bleeding. First aid. Pointless. Let's not waste our action point. Valor point. Henchman will die. This raider has to die. Who will be able to kill him? Who hasn't taken their turn yet? Except for Boudica. Keith? Keith hasn't taken his turn. $11. 12. Well, you will have to stand slowly burning, I suppose. And far away. Uh-huh. Boudica gets closer. Bandits focus. Uh-huh. Cutting Maelstrom. Unfortunately, if I start Maelstrom, that will cause some... Oh, no. It will be okay. 1, 2. Galvanization. Nice. Tactical order. Good, good. New round. Renegade and then Bomber. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, let's protect our friends by our wolf. He dies. You should attack him. Ah, fire. Just as I thought. Just as I told you. Laceration. 1, 2. Now, dude, you run away to your burning friends. Boudica, Boudica, Boudica. We're burning too, so let's maybe not touch her. Aria. Kill this bastard. And run back to Franklin. We will engage that raider over there, or Bomber. Anyone? There is no one who is close enough, so it has to be Boudica. Enhanced precision, 35 damage, bleeding. Raiders burning too. Václav Koller has to be careful not to burn as well. 32 damage. Reload. 32 damage. Reload. Now this archer. 3 critical strikes in a row. Man, that's juicy. You just stand where you stand. The same for you. The same for you. Oh. Parasite. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Corporals, plate armor, heavy armor, rare, deserters, level 5 required. I think I know what Onyan Capon will receive. I haven't crafted his heavy armor yet, so he will get a present from me now. Critical damage, guard, armor, willpower. And deserters, two-handed hammer, coup de grâce. Coup de grâce, I'm sorry. And that's for sale, unfortunately, because this coup de grâce is trash. Heal all, repair all, a lot of level ups. Inaj gets to level 5. I'm receiving instinctive throw. And as for aptitude points, we are taking movement. Then Parasite. Focus. The first attack of the battle applies all stance effects. Personal challenge. Each round this unit must attack at least once in a given stance. In a given stance, if successful, they perform an attack of opportunity and adaptation. Yeah, personal challenge. And here we take more movement. I was thinking maybe I have to maybe I need to make Arya an angler instead. And Parasite will become an alchemist, because with his nimble thing, his dexterity can really skyrocket. Willpower, critical hit. Problem is that I don't have much alchemy possible yet, and not much fish to catch also. So Arya will give you more movement. And let's collect the loot. Mission completed. What do we do now? We still can maybe get to the woodcutter's camp in time for the brawl. Accumulate 250 suspicion. Yeah, that's some trashy achievement.
Huh? The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message, and... What? Watch out! The farmers are back! You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp, and stop these fools from getting in!
Where's the chopping block? It's unavailable or what?
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Even if you were Eddor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
Well, now that I know that tools don't exist in the game, I can help refugees, but it's funny how they are level 7 now. And tool defenders are level 6. If I attack them, I'll have 3 allies. If I attack those, I'll have 4 allies. I'll get wood, I'll get influence, and I'll get beans here. Wow, that's such a prize. Captain Randrel. 2 foot soldiers, phalanx, lieutenant, vigilante, tactician, foot soldier, phalanx, soldier. Initiate combat. Let's go. Look at this armor and HP on foot soldiers. Insane. Look at this wrongdoer. Anthus. Defend. Will attack nearby targets. Flee. No, I think I can afford for him to attack. Let's pick the location for our fighters. Or do you mean that I'll have to split my forces? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots here, plus 3 slots here. That will be 12. And here I have 1, 2, 5, 9, 10, 11. And this looks better. So if I take this wrongdoer, place him here, Franklin swaps, no, not swaps, just goes here, on Yon Capone, Booty, and West comes closer. With this tactical setup, it's much better. Scoundrel. Inej. Inej has to be swapped with Bane Hallow, but I also want to be able to activate some valor points. So maybe if I take on Yan Capon, where is he? Yeah. Will be the first to act foot soldier here. Where's the leader? The leader must be somewhere here. Wait, where is he? Ah, Randral. Here he is. With a bow. Vigilante, crossbow, 2 crossbowmen. I think I'll take on Yan Capon and lock him here. Rondur. Attack. Now, Boudica Scoundrel. Hopefully you will go against archers, and hopefully you will not die. Maybe I need to ask him to be on defend instead. Parasite shouldn't be a frontliner. Arya is a better fit for that. Keith. Bane Hallow is blocked by friends. But this gives me a chance to get a lot of valor points, and then I'll have to get out somehow. Or I can just take on Yan Capon, engage in battle, get one valor point for that, use deflection, how far can you run? Ooh, I see. No, I'm locking foot soldier. Protection. Five damage, 4 damage. That's alright, I can take that. Antas chose to stay here. Franklin, you move. That will be very nice. Not that you have a lot of armor, but not that I need a lot from you. I just want to free the corridor. 7 damage, burning. Yeah, you stay here. Cloud vs Ruda. Clouds. I'm trying to read the name correctly. Clouds. Cloud vs Ruda. Tell me how to read your nickname, and hello, yeah, welcome to the channel, to the stream. Happy New Year. The difficulty is expert, and I'm actually thinking to switch to experienced because I tried extreme during my first stream 2 days ago. It was my second playthrough, or rather my second, my restarted playthrough, because I chose adaptive this time, not region locked. And extreme and expert are too stressful for me, because gaming is not something I take as a way to terrorize myself, rather to relax and have pleasant emotions and talk to people. So my head really aches from all the intensity that is happening here. So I'm considering switching to a slightly less intense level of difficulty. This lieutenant has to be taken down. Maybe if I grab Inej, throw some poison, then Parasite can take him out. Poison vial. Those are all enemies, right? Yeah. Oh, there is Rusty Hatchet there, by the way. Very nice. Poison knife. No, that's unnecessary. Uh-huh. What's the challenge? Attack stance challenge. Uh-huh. Skullbreaker. Okay. 1, 2. Oh! What? Whoa. That was savage, but I would rather not risk sending him further away, so let's stay here. Foot Soldier will be next, then will be Tactician, and then Randral himself. Václav, get closer. 18 damage, 56 damage. Reload. 10 damage. Reload. 26 damage. Very good, very, very good. Tactician and Randral. Okay, Bane Hallow has to go now. Galvanize. 6 Valor points. Get close to our antagonist here. Trample him. And attack. Death. Well done. Vigilante over there. I don't want that Vigilante to do anything, but it looks like I don't have any choice, sadly. Arya, what can you do? Somebody has to lock with this lad. I don't have Taunt on Boudica. And that's a shame. Okay. Okay, get closer. Bandits, focus. Cutting Maelstrom, I know my friend will suffer, but that will give me another attack. Then we'll use regular attack. Okay. That is good enough. Suddenly I get more damage than I expect, to be honest. Phalanx Soldiers, Vigilante. If I send west now, he will not like what will happen, I'm afraid. Will I block path for anyone? Yes, I'll block path for Arya. area. Let's get to this hatchet. Throw it at the foot soldier. And use smokescreen. 25 damage. Disengaged. Get close to Boudica. 1 valor point. Uh-huh. 11 damage on my leader, who hasn't taken turns. Keith hasn't. Keith, do you think you can shoot through our friends here? Yes, you can. Okay, let's risk that. I know I can damage my friend, but it's not my true friend. Okay. Paid off. Who do you attack? West is next, and this vigilante now. Let's get into the fray here. I know you have to be careful, but who do I attack? Let's begin with the archer and taunt this one. Aha. That hurt. Five damage I can take. New round. What happened to the weather? Why has it gotten darker? Lieutenant will be next to act. I think I need to stop him from being so zealous. Uh-huh. $49 damage. Okay, he dies. After that, then I need Collar to clean this up for West retreat. 7 damage. 17 damage. Reload. 24 damage critical strike. Can get closer here. Carefully attack this vigilante. 36 damage. And then retreat back here. 9 damage and untimely death. Rondur goes to tank. Thank you very much. Scoundrel, foot soldier, phalanx, and tactician. West. I need to remove West from danger. Should I use laceration or should I just go away? I think I'll kill this one. And then go away. How come you have such great movement, West? Are you inspired? Leader's aggression. Why do I have leader's aggression? From Endless? Yeah, I suppose. Galvanization. We don't get why he can run so fast. Okay, let's get back to friends. Now who? Foot soldier. Is anyone in danger? My lycanthrope is in danger, but nobody else. And then tactician. Oh, I see. Tactician has quite a big range of action. I would be wise to remove Boudica and Onyan Capon from the harm's way. Let's use Evasion. And just get behind for now. Is good enough? Yeah. Damage. Now Boudica has to retreat. Tactical order. Okay, Arya, let's use smoke screen. Well done. Oh, that was a bad idea. She was supposed to end her turn next to a friend. Okay, the battle is almost over, so no big deal. Parasite will now take care of this lad. 1, 2, 3. What's with that damage? Ah, critical hits, of course. Critical hits. And the final enemy is there. Franklin is too far. Inash can maybe help us. Critical hit. Fish oil, master's jacket, movement and armor, valuable jacket, crowns, Edron wine, marsh parsley, buckler of the guard, engaging blow. Franklin P gets level 4. We need to increase his movement. And Onyan Capon gets level 5. Finally, improve his movement, improve his willpower to not let him die out of due to some random attack. Like on my channel now, for example, some bot is attacking. What am I taking here? Madness, recklessness, fanaticism. To gain fury. No, I think I'm going to take recklessness. Yeah. More damage. More damage. Don't have enough repair materials, but I'll have them soon. And what about itemization? So on Jan Capon, I need a new shield for him. Instead of protection, I'll get engaging blow. Deals 5-7 damage to the target. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, this unit gains riposte. Quite interesting. If I take this shield... the other one I already sold. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, engaging blow is good. Damage is always better. Deflection is great too, but maybe I'll craft a shield and give it to him. And since you're level 5 now, you can get much stronger armor, right? I had some heavy armor for you. Corporal's plate armor. So let's extract all the... Don't have enough resources to extract them. Because there are 3 And I need 3 pieces of, wow, 3 pieces of, what are they called, damn it, raw materials. Okay, during rest then. Mace, nobody to wield that mace. Padded jacket, level 3. Master's jacket, armor 29 plus 2 movement. Anyone interested in that? Requires level 5. Parasite, maybe you? Yeah, sure. You need some better armor, but you are middle armor guy, so you should have something better. Valuable Elazarian Gambizon, for example. Huh? How about that? More armor plus critical hit. Or Ghost's Polder plus 34 armor. And on this one it's 26. No, armor beats everything plus armor layers. I'll be able to insert armor layers. So, Ghost Cloak, level 5 required. West, you're still level 4. Arya still level 4. Inej, level 5. By the way, haven't given her better armor too. Let's, again, cannot extract shit. Yeah, I'll have to have an armor rehaul when I get enough repair items. Police are looking for me.
All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward. We'll be sure to let the chief know we're safe now you've cleared the way.
The fate of Tiltran. To progress in the scenario, explore the region, blah blah blah. Yeah, that was the final mission. Oh, marsh parsley. And there are more enemies everywhere. I need to sleep. Campfire, pay wages. Bear stew. The final one. Creme brulee. FBTM. Do not trust the media, do not trust corporations, do not trust what other people say. If I make a decision, it's only my own. If I need to judge something, I'll do it on my own. No outside influence. What a start, what a start. How is your mood today, dude? How was your New Year night? Hopefully it was enjoyable enough. I've consumed a lot of bread. Maybe I should take beer instead because I'll have a lot of it. The refugee leader awaits you in the haven. I know, I'll go there in a moment. Václav has something to say. Slowly recovering from my wisdom tooth extraction, I have been taking Nurofen. Oh, your tooth was extracted. How did the surgery go? And the pain? Were you in big pain afterwards? The dentist removed the wisdom tooth quickly and efficiently. Was it standing vertically or horizontally? Horizontally, I'm sorry. Only heard the worst in the first 2 days. Oh, so I suppose it was horizontal tooth from the description, because if it was vertical, I think you wouldn't even remember after your anesthesia subsided. As for horizontal teeth, yeah, gums have to be cut. The others seem awfully anxious about the price in our heads, but there's really no need to worry. The guard is quick to forget. If we lie long enough, they'll be off our backs eventually. Disparage the fears of the others. Plan the group's getaway. Tough status. Reassure the group about the guard. +1 relationship with the whole troop. Yeah, sure. Relationship improved. Beautiful. It was not horizontal. The first wisdom tooth was horizontal. The second wisdom tooth was at an angle. I only had bottom wisdom teeth. Never had top wisdom teeth. They were never there. Like, they never developed. Well, I had all 4. 3 were extracted. The last one, the vertical left tooth, is still there, and it's very high up, and so it's dangerous to remove it because, well, it's quite a difficult surgery. Might go not well, and it doesn't bother me, so it's alright. Yeah. Once I removed 4 teeth at once, 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom on different sides of my mouth, and that was quite a story. I mean, it took like an hour in total, and on my second day after that I already talked and worked. But yeah, the first day was painful, and it was painful to eat for a few days after that. But the doctor told me that talking was actually good because your muscles work, and so like helps I know my regenerative abilities are good, mouth especially, because I've had a lot of operations in my mouth, so I'm fine with that. Okay, influencer, earn 100 regen scenario points. Hate going to the dentist because it's always a miserable experience to me, regardless of how good the dentist is. You too sensitive to, I mean, anesthesia doesn't help you much, because I know some people still feel pain even through anesthesia, which, well, is quite a scary concept. Who do I want to give armor to? Let's give it to Onion Capone, I think. Or should we repair armor on the others? West, what the hell? Why do you have light armor? Oh, by the way, this Ornate Tabard, more armor and range also, which is completely useless for him. Okay, let's repair his armor. It's just not nice that he's walking with the damaged one. Have strong gag reflex and anesthesia is a hit or miss for me, and I have trouble breathing if I have to keep my mouth open for a duration of time due to my nose having thin canals and a slight crook. Yeah, that does sound like a miserable experience. I'm sorry to hear that. How do you cope? Troop bonus. Did I get troop bonus? Critical hit increased by 20%. Wow. Nice time to fight, actually. What do I want to do? I want to go to the tavern. Can't cope. Usually I have to tell the dentist and take breaks during the operations. Well, that's something. That's something at least. Coping. It's a coping strategy too. How close are guards, I wonder, and who's after me there? They're deserters. You know, let's activate once again the experience gained in combat. Then I'll not have enough influence to cover that. Ambusher. Level 5. Ooh. Shouldn't be too difficult. I need to fight because I ate that bear stew. Thirst for freedom. Deserters. The units have galvanization as long as they are next to 2 enemies or more. Saboteur. Bomber. Oh, quite trashy distribution of people, I must say. Really trashy. Bad map. Very bad map. Four archers, damn it. Is there any better way for us to position out people? No. This sucks. Inaj. Onion Capon. Has to be somewhere different. Here. We'll engage Raider, for example. Bane Hallow, Booty. Yeah, that will take ages to catch up with the enemy. Bane Hallow cannot even get close enough, damn it. Well, have to start somehow. I only wish I could attack this bomber here and run in with Parasite. He will really regret, because everyone will be attacking him. Maybe Onion Capon can lock the bomber if I'm here. No, I cannot. Parasite Steve. Why Steve? Let's hope that we can transform into the monster on our first turn. 18 damage. No, we failed. We never played Parasite Eve. No. What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Burning. Parasite is burning. That's a pity. Do we have any way to put ourselves out? There's a hatchet. What's the placement of things around here? Like, what the hell? Okay, Parasite, you will have to stand and burn for some while. Onion Capon. Will be next. Saboteur, Bomber, Bomber. So many archers. Not enough Not enough protection. Ovation. Sci-fi horror PS1 era. Uh-huh. I see. Two bombers. They will shower me with arrows, you know. Oh, enough, please. Okay, Arya will now get close to this one. Attack. Smoke screen. 19, 17, 19. Wrath. Really? Bastard. Hope you're enjoying burning process. Who next? Saboteur over there, henchman over there. Caller. No point in moving wait, caller can what? Can use run skill. How much armor does he have? 37. I'd rather wait for now. Keith. You cannot shoot them both, right? You can shoot one of them. Let's kill this lad. Well done. Hello. Then this henchman. Parasite should be able to kill him. Defense stance. 1, 2, and 3. We might even kill this one. Might not. But then West can help. 1, 2, 3. Inej. West. Poison. Yeah, get in front of your friend. He needs that protection. Who next? Raider should not be anywhere close to hurting me, so I'm okay. Now you. Six damage, bleeding, reload, 11 damage, burning. Now Wes. Attacking these two bombers. And finally Václav. Not sure what Václav can do here because... Oh, I think I know. If I run and stand over here, I'll attack this one or this one. This one. 19, 15, 10, 23. Well done, Václav. Reload. 20. Good job, dude. Very good job. Alrighty. Who will be first? The Saboteur here. Let's get out of fire. Weakening blow. Get closer here. Like much closer. Galvanize. Then Lycan form. Well done. Go there. Wild dash. Attack the archer. Ideally I have to attack this archer to lock him. Yeah. Very good. Then who next? Boudica. 28. Let's try. 23. Laceration 1, 2. Not bad, not great. Just retreat. Don't want you to be damaged. By the way, FPTM, how is your book going? Slow. I need to kill this Saboteur. Also, how come Inash didn't catch fire from Parasite? I stood next to him, but I didn't catch fire. At the end of the turn. Ah, so if I stand to next to burning unit, I don't get on fire. At least I finally set it on the names of the locations. I need a beta reader and editor. How do you want to find those? Poison vial. Slightly messed up with that. This bomber. Somebody will have to kill that bomber. Who will kill that bomber? Václav probably won't be able to. Arya might try. Smoke screen. Uh-huh. 58 damage. Wrath. Well done, Arya. Well done. One person that agreed to be my beta reader and editor, but frankly his ability to stick to schedule is inconsistent. At least there's no pressure on you, and not sure if it's a good thing or not, but don't. Václav, what's your problem? 27 damage. 18 damage. 51 damage. No, this raider over there. To hell with it. 9 damage. Fire is not that bad. I mean, damage to health is not so terrible. 18. 17. And that's it. Could have been Parasite. Catch up with him, but I suppose she just dies from poison and fire. Ah! Yeah, didn't even attack me. Okay, that was alright. That was doable. Ornate Tabard, Brigandine, Deserter's Catar. Applies fragility to all enemies next to the unit or target for 1 round. Defense stance. All allies adjacent to the unit or the target gain protection for 1 round. No. Chipped axe, fugitive's bow. Oh, that's interesting. What do you think? What do you think, Keith? What do you think of this bow? Level 4 required. Flaming arrow. Okay. Chipped axe, bravado. I don't think Onyan Kapan is interested. Oh no, he is. He is actually interested. +1 strength. +1 strength. Old two-handed axe. Deals 14 damage to all units in the area. No, I'm okay with what I have currently. Have my lycanthrope. Who has their armor damaged? Parasite needs some repair. Arya needs repair. What? Another band of bandits? Ah, those are police. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to escape police attention for enough time to drop the heat the natural way. Level 6. Hoodlum, poacher, marauder, blah blah blah. 3 poachers. 2 wrongdoers. Wrongdoers are a bad story. So where do we begin the offense? 2 poachers are here. I always get caught when I steal too much and then send someone to jail. You can pay the fine, right? So you don't have to go to jail. but I try not to steal at all if I can. But I just discovered that when you steal, you get XP as a thief. But this time it was inevitable. I was protecting a man from experiments, so it was a glorious and valiant thing to do. Why Twitch doesn't scroll? What happens? What's happening? Never have money, it's hard to make money in game. What difficulty do you play on? And I mean, if you steal, you kinda make the situation worse for yourself, right? Because if you steal something, then you meet the guards, and then you lose some members to jail, and you have to get them back from there. All of this costs money. Adaptive or region locked? Rondoor here and then Rondoor there. What's with Twitch? Damn it! Why doesn't it scroll? I have to manually scroll each time. I'll refresh the page. Adaptive. Well, adaptive, as I learned, is more difficult, so maybe it's unsurprising that you're having troubles. There is snow iris here in plenty. That is good. Be able to use it if I need to replenish some health. Wet in oil. 50% chance to apply bleeding. Boudica might be able to kill those two poachers. Let's see if Kohler is in danger. Ooh, powder kegs. Upon destruction, deals 20% of the maximum health to all units in the blah blah blah. But I don't have that ability that gives me a chance to shoot from a huge distance yet. Recoil shot, yeah. If I stand here, I can do that. Wait, what? Ah, I see. I thought there was a wall, but no, there is none. 3 meters area. So essentially, Hoodlum will attack anyone who's standing here, so it has to be on Young Capone, I suppose. Just in case. Franklin, Václav, West, Keith, Inej. Inej has poison. Maybe she will poison those enemies and run away then. Ah, this hoodlum will be one of the first to act, but that's alright. He's not going to catch up with me. But this one, though, will be able to catch up. So is there any logic in leaving her here? Let it be. So, Rondoor, and 2 poachers and hoodlum. Boudica, Arya. Arya is very far away. Maybe it's for the better for now. And Parasite. Okay, let's begin. Galvanization. .30 damage. Hoodlum runs. fails to catch up with me. Now we'll throw Poison Vial. Then we will engage this poacher here. That was close. Then we need to engage the others. West will strike these two. Taunt this poacher. 16 damage is alright. Then Parasite will kill this hoodlum. He's able to at least. Maybe I'll wait for some other enemies to approach. Boudica can attack these two lads. I was just thinking about Arya throwing her smokescreen. Can you throw on all? Only 3 people can be engaged through that. Then on Yan Capon, he will block the passage. Keith. Arya, can you drop? Yes, you can. So this hoodlum has to be killed by someone, for example, by Parasite. And Yan Capon will busy this one up. Let's go. Engage and blow. 13 damage. 21 damage. Rondur gets his turn. Then who? Poacher will be next. So Arya, your turn. Smokescreen. 18. 23. Actually, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Because those poachers now are not locked with anyone. But I'm sure I'm gonna kill this one now. And now I need to execute this one. Somebody has to be able to do that. Too bad there is West standing here, so Boudica cannot have this beautiful duty. Can be Franklin P. Can be Keith. Keith should be able to handle that. Hey, no need to shoot your friend. Unfortunately, I didn't make it to get a valor point, but that's alright. Who next? Marauder and Poacher. How far can you run? Far enough to attack Václav, so Václav has to do something about it. Let's move. Attack this scoundrel. Franklin P. didn't suffer. This hoodlum. Boudica, do you think you'll be able to kill him? Bandits focus. 39 damage and wrath. Success. Who next? Marauder over here. Franklin gets close to France. Have a terrible company of archers here against hoodlums. Why? You saw that? What's that AI? I mean, those are suicidal vibes, I don't know. Very strange behavior. Expert my ass, yeah. Talking about self-harm indeed. Uh-huh. There are 7 more enemies. Who will be the first one? Hoodlum here. Uh-huh. Well, Onion Capone has to engage. I don't think there's anyone who is able to kill them. Well, West might be successful at that, but problem is that he will also get all the blows. Let's go on Onion Capone for now. Engage and blow. Riposte. 26 damage. 16, 16, and 9. Death. What is with Twitch and not scrolling? Is it? Has something broken? How come your claw fighter does so much damage? The pugilist, I mean, development of the pugilist. Let me explain. So, my pugilist here, Parasite, he is a bruiser, so he has this skull breaker ability. And the core thing is the Qatar. Well, it's actually not a lot of damage yet, because this Bandit's Qatar has a beautiful effect that if you're in defense stance, then you attack each time 1 time more per debuff, so against poisoned enemies, bleeding enemies, and burning enemies. So that's extra damage. Then also Skullbreaker ignores guard, that enemies have high armor enemies have guard, or you can apply fragility, so both things actually are nice because fragility increases damage taken by 30%. Also, I took the ability to deal an attack of opportunity if you are completing the personal challenge. It's a skill that you get at level 5, so you get an extra attack if you complete that challenge. So you get 2 attacks with Skullbreaker that ignore guard, plus 1 attack of opportunity, plus 10% damage, or 5% damage for this attack of opportunity. Plus we have this giant Tormentor and other buffs on him. Then this opportunistic burst itself is not a bad ability also. Remember about the passive of this Qatar, Bandit's Qatar. Yeah, but it's far away from maximum damage actually. Also we have this Ringleader's Coif that increases damage against poisoned enemies when we are fighting poisoned enemies. But it's not it yet, so there is a great legendary artifact that we can get from some arena. I have never had it in the game, but it's from the Pirates DLC. And also at level 12 you get an ultimate ability that will give you, what, 20 or 15 consecutive or 12 consecutive attacks, and it kills a bear, any bear, and any boss in one succession. So it's just, these pugilists are a nightmare if they are developed properly. Yeah, this Bandit's Qatar, I don't remember. Maybe I got it because I bought DLCs, I'm not sure. So this shocked wrongdoer who is burning, thankfully he's not going to get to Nyan Capon, but this hoodlum, I need to do something about this hoodlum. Kill him with arrows, or I don't know. Kaboom TTV. I've been learning tons from the stream, thanks sir. Thinking of picking this up an hour ago after watching you instant purchase. Whoa! Wow, this is very heartwarming to hear, Kaboom TTV. I appreciate, and I mean, I'm not the most experienced person in terms of Wartales. There was a viewer of mine who occasionally comes to watch. His name is Merrick. Not sure, maybe he is somewhere lurking. He has like 500 hours in the game and he is an absolute expert, while I'm not, but still, if you learn something, I'm really happy because, well, what can I say? It's exactly one of the reasons why I go live, to be useful to people and to give you something. Okay, let's get back behind Nyan Capon. Right, then learning tons here. Well, I'm very happy about it. I wonder whether this poacher will be attacking us with fire attack or direct attack. I would love to kill this poacher, of course, but who is fast enough to get there? No one. Unfortunately, no one. So we'll need to... Maybe we need to just wait for this poacher to... Oh no, he's very far away. Franklin, do you think you'll be able to kill him, that poacher? That hoodlum, I'm sorry. 13 damage, reload. 14 damage. Get back. No, Václav. Well, hoodlum dies. Poacher, though, lives. Ha ha ha! Well, that was close. Another critical strike and even the poacher would be dead. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Huh. Yeah, dagger throw will not help me. And I don't have any more archers, so... Yeah. Inej, maybe you can drop some poison on them. I could, but... I mean... that will not do anything. This wrongdoer has to die. Let's go with Skull... No, this time the challenge is defense stance, so... That's one important thing. You have to watch for the challenge. Each turn the challenge changes. It can be defense stance, can be attack stance. So and you can only change your defense stance once, unless you take special ability. But I just prefer to be attentive. 14, 15, 36. I can knock him out and then turn him into the jail, which will drop my suspicion meter, by the way. Is it worth it? We could try. We're going there anyway, right? Trait unlocked. Tyrannical. Tyrannical. Willpower increased by 2 as long as there are prisoners in the troop. Haha. Very interesting. Where do I go now? I suppose just stay with friends. Maybe here. I'm not sure. Let's stay here. Bane Hallow. Ah, oh, I know. I know what I can do. It might work. It might work. If I... What's your range of... If I... No. If I run here, then use Wild Dash. Inspiration. Yeah. Made it. I made it to kill the archer. Now I don't want to be killed by that lad, so I will... I mean, I won't be killed, but still would be not nice to get some attacks from him. Yes! The archer is dead. Oh. Oh ho ho. And I'm not gonna be hit by that marauder even, maybe. Whew. Wait, what? Turning in prisoners, lower your suspicion rate. How much? I don't remember. I'm not even sure about suspicion level, but I think it does. It does drop your wanted level by 20 and gives you influence, but we'll check that in a second. I blocked Arya from all sides. Oh, thankfully Nesh hasn't taken her turns yet. Should I risk that and attack this scoundrel? Oh, I have Boudica, by the way, so Boudica can do that. Bam! 46 damage and bleeding. Inej now. Let's go execute this creature. $29 damage. Perfect. Who is the final one to act? Arya here. No point to drop this smoke screen. And West. Go join your friends here. But I will block Keith if I do it. Let's stand here. So I can have 4 prisoners, still something valuable, turn them all in and lower it to 0. We will see now, but catching prisoners, I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. Not at all. This wrongdoer has a lot of armor, by the way. Where is Parasite? Parasite is close enough, thankfully, so let's go. Attack stance, Skullbreaker, foot 24, 24, 27, what the hell is that? 26. He just killed Wrongdoer. Even Bane Hallow cannot do that. Now Marauder. Bam. Impressive. Impressive. Keith, level 4. Career plans, movement. And finally I can give him a better armor. Outlaws, Ornate Tabard, extra armor, the same range. Maybe I have something better. No, so this one, a bit more armor, but still pathetic, so we have to avoid. Bandit's Qatar, level 6 for, oh, for Parasite. Wow, even more damage. Sir Parasite, you will be very happy about it. Plus, it is with oil. With what kind of oil? Poisonous oil. Crazy. Just crazy. Man, he is very much dangerous now. Very dangerous. Alright, what else have I found? A mace, a trinket, clothes, a raider's bow, level 6. Keith could be interested, but unfortunately I don't think he's able to. Yeah, he needs to be level 5 to wield this raider's bow. But I had a bow with fire, right? So we can take this one and burn enemies. Or do I prefer shoot skill? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, no, actually flaming arrow is good. Burning is good. Yes, yes, yes. Very long range, so it's useful. Lockpicks, crowns, damaged dagger, dexterity, poisoning skill, poisonous oil. Inesh, that's for you, right? That's for you. Plus damage, plus oil. Right. That was great loot. And the tower here. We have hemp, we have a couple of crates that we have to open through lockpicking. Careful, Andy, careful. That's one. What's inside? Two-handed axe of the eye. Level 4 required. Equally fearsome when beheading miscreants or building a pyre. This axe is very popular in the Inquisition. Deals damage to the target and lures them into close range to engage them. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, they execute an attack of opportunity. Leather straps. Guard increased by 10%. Well, that's for Anyan Kapon. Yeah. Military report. +1 knowledge point. Two-handed axe of the eye. Strength damage to the target and lures them into close range to engage them. If I give this one to Anyan Kapon, I'll lose my shield. But I will execute attacks of opportunity. Looks impressive. 711 damage to the target. And the axe is 1317. Plus the shield, which is another 6-8 damage. So in terms of damage, axe and shield look better. So let's ignore the axe and instead sell it. Ooh, I guessed both quite quickly. Beer, olives, and beans. Right, not very interesting, but I guess not bad either. What else do we have here? Any more? Some crate maybe, or no? That's it. That's it. Now, police is there. Police are there, I'm sorry. The Haven wants to talk to us. Better to go to the jail first. Okay, let's try. Aha. Wolves. Are these the wolves that I was supposed to catch? Or not?
Help us!
Bears. Bears. 5 allies. Yeah. That sounds interesting. And we have a lot of civilians to help us at that, so they will take fire on them. This lady has to flee. I don't want to lose her. But you lads, you have to go and attack the bears. 352 Primal Wrath. Gosh, look at their health. West, what are you doing there? Thankfully they are relatively slow and they will be blocking themselves a lot. Okay, let's have a look. Maria, Franklin, Kohler, Inej, Boudica, West. Don't forget about galvanization. What if I... I see. I suppose I will take Boudica and West and Therazai, place Bane Hallow in the middle here, and that will give me more valor points. Not enough armor on Yon Capone, but what can I do? Okay, let's go. Bears are quite a target. Can you hurt both of them? Tell me. Yes, you can. They're slowed down. That's very good. $47 damage. 12 damage. Now what? Bear trap. Damn you. Inej is placed badly. I need to throw poison, but she should have been standing there. Not. Damn it. Okay, and Yan Capone will move now. Engage and blow. Ovation. No, not needed. Okay. I hope you're fleeing now. Inej. Bastard, she blocked my passage. I wanted to run. Idiot. Okay. Keith. Oh, also we have our archer, right? Let's push bears away. And Can I burn those 3? Nice. Now retreat. You know what? I'll restart the battle. I messed up badly. Navan, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you. Happy to see you. How was your New Year celebration? You guys are making me very happy that it's much more populated now, because I was beginning to think that, again, I'm a very paranoid person sometimes, and I really need to do something about it, because I get quite desperate sometimes when people don't watch a lot. I start thinking that I'm not interesting to people. So these civilians will have to go attack bears over there. I don't care, and you too. Also, yeah, you all go into attack mode. Arya will be somewhere here on Jan Capone, somewhere here. Václav Koller will be here with Jan Capone. Parasite. Bane Hallow should be standing here. Keith will be attacking those bears over there. And I need somebody else. Boudica. Yeah, Boudica here. Great. So this has to be a much better setup. Maybe Parasite should be placed over here instead. Collar, let it be here. Very quiet. Very quietly celebrated, you mean? Or I think I'm not very quiet. Microphone shows that it's alright. So I guess you're talking about your celebration. So what do? We galvanize and then attack? Attack this bear over here. Then ram them both. 47 damage. Would be better if you ran and attacked them there, to the top bears, to the north, at least from the perspective of my camera. Poison damage. Poison damage, poison damage. Where is Parasite? Not far away, okay. Poison damage on all these. Then we get close to our Bane Hallow. Attack this bear. 20 damage. 8 damage. And then we retreat to our friends here. My biggest fear, a group of bears. Well, you will see that they can be dealt with. Careful now, careful. Let's get over here. Use recoil shot. Then burn damage. Don't tell me I cannot burn all 3. Oh, come on, really? Okay, then these 2. And get back. This bear has to be locked by someone. Could be Boudica. Could be some civilian, maybe. That bear will not be dangerous for me. Arya, is it time to disengage this bear? No. On Jan Capone. Careful on Jan Capone, very careful. Engage and blow. Attack. Evasion. Inspiration. Ha ha ha. Oh, perfect. This bear, I think, will attack the civilian. What about Ferocious Bear? Ferocious Bear somehow has very short movement range. Why? What? Who slowed you down? Who was that? It was Keith, right? Yeah. Keith, the man. Well done. Now let's this one or this one. I think I'll engage this one. Skull Breaker. 15, 12, 14. 1, 2. Ah, I was supposed to be in defense stance. Okay, next turn. I'll kill the bear next turn. Inspiration. Uh-huh. 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 Too bad. Inspiration is not what I expected. Is not what I expected at all. Trap. Forgot about it. 11 damage. 39 damage. Reload. 25 damage. 29 damage. Reload. 25 damage. 39 damage. Inspiration, 16 damage, 40 damage. Dying. Who next? That bear over there that will attack on Jan Capone. Franklin. 12 damage. Reload. 24 damage. Poison. Get back. Inspiration, 16 damage. Attack the civilian, please. Thank you. This bear. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Can I taunt this bear from Parasite? 25. 283 Berserk. Booty come. 21 damage. Tactical order. Wrath. I think I slightly overestimated myself here. Who will be the final bear to go? That one. Okay, you go behind here. Attack this one. Smoke screen. 19. 39. 74. Stand next to collar. He's no idiot. West is dying. Allied reinforcements coming. I need to save West, who has first aid. Well, to begin with, do we have any more comfrey? Only one comfrey there. Okay, so let's begin with Skullbreaker onto this one. Then Wrath. Get to this one. Attack with standard stance. 1, 2. Ah, wait. Why have you engaged yourself with him? If I re-engage, if I disengage, it will be death sentence. Okay. Wes, don't move. Keith, can you run away? Yes, you can. So, Keith, you have to treat Wes much better. Then we make 1 step forward. Okay, 2 steps forward. Shoot these 2 bears. Apply burning on them both. And retreat. Don't block. You idiot, don't block. Can you move in such a way that you will not be burning? I see, you will be burning here. Boudica has to give you passage. Bandits focus. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Wrath. You run away, that's right. Ooh. Who next? This bear over here. Nah. Can you re-engage him somehow? Because I don't want to lose Parasite. Okay, Collar, maybe you can save the situation. Yes, I think he will save the situation. 36. Yes! Yes! Worked! Collar the Savior. Have to be staying away from burning people. West needs to escape the place. Or we can catch fire and generate some valor points. If he catches fire, will there be anyone to treat him? Franklin will be able to treat him, so we're gonna be alright. Yeah, let's catch fire and start slashing. Uh-huh. 1, 2. A lot of valor points and run away now. He's dying again. Inspiration, 33 damage against the civilian. The bear is almost dead. Who next? That bear over there. Who can kill him? Inaj. We still have our Bane Hallow available. So West shouldn't be dead, I think. So what? And I don't really want to be burning, truth be told. This bear will be engaged by Onyan Kapan. Who can engage this lad? Ah, if Bane Hallow engages him, or this one. If I engage this bear, no, I need more. Maybe he will attack these civilians and I'll be alright. He also can attack Keith, which is dangerous. Okay, let's treat our dying individual just in case, to not play dangerously. And get over here. Bleeding. Poison. Now what? Now what? Inaj, I think I'd like to drop more poison to those bears. Poison vial. A knife throw? Am I too far away? Looks like I'm too far away. Alright, then let's get behind here. What will you do? Inspiration. Aha, civilian. Civilian I don't care about. Bear goes berserk. It's close to death. I think Bane Hallow has to take care of this one. Let's trample him. Attack him. 72 damage. And we'll get burn status. No, we did not. Run, bear! Ooh, I was lucky. He could attack Parasite. Could have attacked. Now it's this one. Okay, if it's this one, then I'm gonna use Smokescreen. This one gets almost executed. This one gets disengaged. I'll execute this one with Wrath. Trait unlocked. Duelist. Duelist does 5% critical hit and critical damage with one hit or one-handed weapon. And let's engage with this bear now. 31 damage. Surrounded. Bear will take its turn. Who hasn't taken his turn? Onyan Kapan. Do I want to burn? I'm not sure. Oh, this bear can be killed. Bam. Retreat. Inspiration again. -1 civilian. Keith. I don't have any valor points to work with. Parasite. I want Parasite to get some heal up and also kill the bear potentially, but I need valor points. Who generates a lot of valor points for me? I think it was West, but West is in mortal danger and I cannot rely on him in that manner. Oh, I know. Václav will help me here. Let's go here. 1. And once again. Well done. Valor point. Why are NPCs so keen on getting on fire? I don't understand. Now this lad will complete the challenge. Have to go defense stance. Skullbreaker, 1, 2. The bear goes berserk and dies, and then I go to Comfrey and remove burning status and replenish some health also back into the battle. Now Keith, well, I still don't have any valor points to work with, damn it. On Jan Capone, maybe you can get some burn damage, but you have got no armor to work with. Not excited about it. Inej. It's dangerous, so let's not go anywhere. Just earn 1 valor point. Where are you going? You're supposed to be staying away. Keith. Let me shoot from here. Really? Okay. And now, go. Those pyromaniacs. If my West gets close, he will start burning. That's very far from what I want to happen. But I really want to get close and attack. But it's so dangerous. 16 damage, poison, reload, 31 damage, bleeding, get back. Onion Capone can get close, but I would rather go... no. I'd rather not do anything. Our fierce Lycan can do something. No. Boudica can do something as well, but again, don't want to get into fire. Let's just take some better positions for the future. By Boudica, oh, Arya can play a trick. Smoke screen. Bear disengages, 21 damage. The bear attacks. Peasant gets a lot of HP damage, and then this bear is next. I'm not sure what it will do. Just in case, I'll move Onion Compound here. Inspiration attacks peasants. Let's get into fire and help peasants survive. Oh, West, you will be the hero of this battle, right? You will deal the final blow without getting fire damage. Wham! That was something. How much bear meat I will get, I wonder. 21 pieces. And it wasn't the hunt that I was looking after? Really? Oh, it was. And there are the police. I need to go into the camp and rest. Bounty hunter, safeguarding, level up. I knew I missed something here, something important. For power, experience gained in combat increased by 10%, and the trade of forged goods, strict rationing, art of forge, improved restoration, left hand specialists, bravest of the brave. Everything is extremely useful, extremely useful. Extremely useful. I need to forge a lot of things to get to next level fast. Okay, experience. I don't want to scale that fast. Forged armor stats increased by 10%. I think this looks the most attractive. Like percentage of protection is high. Bravest of the brave, yeah, but I rest quite often, and repair can be received by just buying enough raw materials, so I'm going for this one. Yeah, better armor. Better armor. What else do we have? Guinea pig. Use 3 oils. I don't remember using oils, to be honest, but okay, the game tells me I did. So who am I to argue? Have I? Yeah, I have taken money from the tavern, so we can get back to the camp. And what? And just... Oh, I hope he doesn't escape. Sit with us, friend. Or not, friend. Had injury. You earned it. I see, so we have beans and olives. I will preserve those just in case, because maybe I'll need them for some recipe. I'll use Alchemist Creme Brulee. Then I'll use... Wait a second, can I make something? Bear stew? I can, but I'm missing something. What am I missing? Why are they orange? Ah, my cook disappeared. Cook novice. Yeah, insufficient level for cooking. Too bad. I need a companion urgently who will be my cook. And I need that thaumaturge companion, by the way. For now, let's eat trash. I don't know, let's eat carcasses and bread. Bread is not trash, of course. Adron wine and 11 cups of beer. Danger 80%. Police. Police.
For a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
Surrender the stolen goods. Accuse. You are wanted for the following reasons. And what will I lose? Cure for the plague? Theft in Retrusian windmill. Merchants raided. Stolen items disposed of.
Thank you for your contribution. But don't let this happen again.
No problem. I just was protecting a man from your fanatical friends, but as you say. So yeah, they caught up with me, unfortunately. I wasn't able to escape. What do you want to say, Keith? I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on. You're a scholar. You're not breaking stones or cooking. What's with this group? Criticize, show off, train. Keith will gain the grumpy trait. That's alright, but of course aptitude points are great, and we will increase his movement or dexterity or critical hit. No, I think I'll make him more agile, a bit more agile for now. And West is traumatized. I don't have... No, I have medicine. Wait, what? Cure for the plague to heal ruptured ligaments? What? Cure for the plague? Can't do that? Oh, and I forgot to use hair pusher, but to hell with it. Yeah. Now that we are not in danger from the police, I can relax and just walk to the prison normally. And what about this haven thing? I want to know what they want to tell me. Do you want to attack the main town?
I've been waiting for you. As a matter of fact, we all have. After seeing everything you've done for us refugees, we've taken an important decision. This ruin will not be our haven. You have shown us that more than a roof over our heads, we need our dignity back. We will leave this forsaken place and demand that Stromcap treat us like the human beings we are. We will not back down. Please, come and support us in this, as you have in our previous endeavors.
So, they will attack Gothenburg, right?
May the Eye grant us victory.
Oh, I can treat myself here and buy
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces.
raw materials here, so I can actually succeed, right? Let's hope I can make it. I'm just afraid that my cautiousness, I will create a hard save and then I'll proceed, because if something goes wrong, it will go terribly wrong, and I don't want that to happen. Yeah, hard save here, my second tail, and then I can peacefully proceed, because what if something goes badly?
Please.
Do you?
Okay, so if I talk to this lad,
We will leave.
they're going to Gothenburg, and I can trade with these ones.
Fergus is going to get us killed.
You'll go right.
I wasn't expecting
Let's
to see so many familiar faces here.
Repair inventory? What? Repair what? Ah, the starge. I mean, okay. The price didn't change, but I wasted money. And I'm almost over encumbered, so it would be nice to sell things. Let's buy raw materials. And let's sell what I won't need. I won't need this one. Valuable jacket with... So all things that have only two armor layers, I think, can be sold. Keith, you have this armor, right? What about Franklin? Franklin has padded jacket. Maybe I should give you this instead. Extra range, yeah, give me this one. Take this. Then I'm gonna sell this Deserter's Brigandine. Level 5. Somebody might benefit from it, no? No. One armor layer is a joke. Valuable Elazarian Gambizon. Maybe I can give it Parasite after all. Increasing his critical hit chance, but if I put Defender's Reinforced Layer, then he'll be more protected plus critical hit. So it's actually good. So I think I'll stay with this. Then I had some... I think I got some decoration, some accessory, no? Or I already used it. Yeah, I think I already put it on Young Capone, this leather straps. Okay, what else can I sell? Master's Jacket, level 6. Sounds very cool, but again... Václav, maybe you want it? No, of course you don't, because it's just not as cool as yours. Absolutely not as cool as yours, so this one goes for sale too. Then padded jacket, movement +2, armor +16, level 3, no thanks, no thanks. Ghost cloak, light armor, level 6. Who doesn't have a good protection yet? Inej. You cannot wear medium armor, but you still have this trash on yourself. Why? Have yourself a better armor, my lady. Yeah. So this one goes for sale. Corporal's plate armor on Young Capone instead of reinforced plate armor, right? Yeah. Willpower bonus, critical damage bonus, or Bane Hallow has to receive this one. Critical damage. Critical damage, not critical hit. Critical damage, I don't care. Willpower +1. Yeah, let it be this one. Looks fresh, I must say. And much more protection. So this one, reinforced plate armor, goes for sale as well. Then chipped axe, old two-handed axe, Bane Hallow. Is yours as bad? Ah, you cannot wear any axes. What am I talking about? You are a hammer guy. Two-handed axe of the eye. Raider's bow, level 6. I will probably find better, but poison is nice. With poisonous oil, I'll keep it. Maybe I'll have a chance to use it in the future. Damage dagger, crooks, studded mace, deserter's two-handed hammer, catars, blinding powder to disengage. To disengage, I have nobody to use it. I would like this lighter skill to disengage, but on the other hand, it's really cool to disengage for Inej. She can attack, then use blinding powder, disengage, attack the enemy again with her instinctive throw. It can be really nice. so I'm gonna take it just for one use. Might be useful one day. Flanked mace goes for sale. Then Targe that I repaired for no reason. I mean, there was a reason. I thought it would cost more after repair, but it did not. Spectacles, trinket, champion statuette, trinket goes for sale. And that's it. Everything else is food or resources. 73 pieces of wood, by the way. 70 fucking 3 pieces. Wow. And I have 1,200 gold. Oh, I'm not anymore a pauper. That's wonderful.
May the eye grant us victory.
Padded Brigandine, level 3. Yeah. Coal. Should I buy it? I mean, I might need to craft a lot of things, so just in case. Just in case. Medicine, I need 2 pieces of medicine. Let's buy more for the future. It will not be useless. Treat injuries. Right. And I'm good to go, I suppose. Oh no, about reinforced layers. So who requires protection? Wait, why do you have this trash? Because you... Look at this XP. It's just... Oh no. I need to have a quick fight with someone. Some animals, I don't know, to make West next level. I wonder if I have a chance to do that. If I attack refugees, but no, that's a very bad thing to do. I'm not gonna do that. Let's collect hemp. What's this? Comfrey. Comfrey is not necessary for now. Land farm. Yeah, there was a wood cutting. I have missed it. I think a couple of times already, if not more. Now, don't forget about the mine, Andy. Don't forget about the mine. Only one. Only one is available, unfortunately, but it's alright. Again, grey clusters. The key is still with me. I thought maybe they would take it together with other stolen items. No bandits anywhere. I've eliminated all of them. There is a gang over there. Old lighthouse. I still haven't taken the mission for it. Okay, so Lysiand, let's have a look.
The Lady Mayonnaise
Yeah.
has offered a reward
Minus
for
20.
any outlaw captured in the region.
Minus 20.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
Wanted. I'm gonna buy all the ropes that they have. And toothpaste and ether, no thank you. About chains, I'm gonna have one chain just in case.
Thanks for contributing to law and order.
My pleasure. Let's look at who we have here. Somebody with a hammer. Bernald, who will not want to talk to me. Bloodthirsty. Loafer. Carnivorous. Critical hit increased by 3%. Well, it's not too bad, you know. 3% critical hit. The problem is that he's not somebody who is reliant on critical hits. Carnivorous. Meat or fish. I'm a vegetarian, so it's not the best fit. One day I'll find my cook at last. So what now? Let's cross the forest. I see no bandits, no animals, nothing. More lumber. I wonder if I can craft anything with lumber now in the camp without using iron. Probably I cannot. So those traders, I want to talk to them.
Might I interest you in my humble ways, my good sirs?
Fugitive. No. Sinister cave. Ah, perfect. Some more iron. Do I need to build anything urgently in the camp? More valor points. I think I'm okay for now. Rubies, sapphires. Ooh, that's juicy. Very, very nice. More traders. Stop.
Anything to declare?
No. Just waiting for the traders to get close. Hey! Stupid. Saucier. Specialization.
As soon as one steps into this tavern, one immediately feels safe here. And let me tell you, that's not true of every tavern. Your bouncers do an excellent job. And my fellow courtiers and I decided we should reward them with this magnificent divan. It'll be perfect for them to rest their tired legs.
Thank you for the couch. My Saurian bouncer is Zorian. Zorian Kaczynski. There were some lizards. There was a dragon in Asprin's book. Robert Asprin myth series. Dragon's name. Glip. That's the name of my bouncer. He's gonna be Glip. Yep. Glip the bouncer. Exotic curiosity from another world. Also we have Taurus. No space left for bouncing, unfortunately. For real. Yeah, even Divan cannot be placed, right? Increases the sale odds of all feasts by 15%. Ooh. No space left, no space left. What can I do? What can I do? glip from... Yeah, maybe I'll unassign glip for now and put the couch inside because it's more more valuable. As for my bouncers, do I really not have any space for them? Yeah, looks like so. Unless I remove the candlestick. Which I will. Yeah. And we'll ask Taurus to become bouncer now. Yeah. Sir, I hope you have a better life now. Attracts working class patrons and increases comfort by 3, increases security by 8. Much better than a candlestick, as you can see. Yeah. Patrons turned away yesterday. Why turned away? Not enough space or what? What about the menu? Sale odds have increased again, unfortunately. 28 coins. Yeah, like this. What about here? Slowly accumulating brandy. 11 coins for brandy. And extract 100 coins from here. Rival taverns. What's going on here? Yeah, secret recipes will be stolen in 2 turns. And as for this, I just need to prolong the process. Do I have available cooks who can be? No, I don't. Wait, what? I have 5 cooks. Ah, because Taurus is a cook. Yeah. Huh. I can ask Taurus to come back to my troop now. Yeah. Prepare some dishes. And then send him back to the tavern. Mastermind movement, huh? Bear stew. Yeah. Bear stew. And now, Taurus, you go back. I know it will take time, but that's alright. Well, and now in absence of Taurus, I'll bring the candlestick back. Funny. But it's it was a necessary thing to do because I need to have equipment from the combat, and yeah. Give me a creme brulee. By the way, can I maybe remove some bad traits? Anyone has bad traits that can be removed? Through drinking? No? No? No one has become best friends to mutually drop those bad traits. Okay, then I can use beer and 2 pieces of wolf meat. No danger. Relationship improved. Franklin P wants to tell me something. I'm listening. Just little stomach trouble, nothing serious, I'm sure. The wolves eat their food raw, why shouldn't I? Hope the pain will go away, run to the bushes, drink a healing potion. Okay. They don't like raw food, I know. So somebody improved the relationship. Maybe now can drink away some stuff. No, okay, we cannot because I just consumed all the beer. And we'll have to pay our wages this time. All right. Time to battle. for storm crab. Storm cap.
Might I interest you in my...
Storm crab. Sorry for that slip. I see. They are somehow attacking from this side.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Can I hire someone interesting? Patient, volunteer, strong. I need a nimble thaumaturge.
Might she be? Here is your reward.
Thanks. Vanquish Humian squad. Bring this message to the informant in Perbust. What's Perbust? It's in the Pirates of Balerion DLC, I suppose. Exterminate rat infestation. Rat infestation. I'm not interested. 2 squads close to each other. That's very good. That's very, very good. Can I perform a
Feel free to come
song?
back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Cheap recipe for culture shock, but maybe no. Rum, brandy, apple pancake, brewing vat. Leather, iron ore, wood. Brewing vat. That is if I want to have an alcoholic in my party, I'm not sure yet. 11 members you can manage, but 12 is something. It also increases the number of opponents you have to face, so it's not good. One error. To steal? Actually.
Feel free to come back often.
How much
There's always
suspicion?
folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
That's a lot of suspicion generated, you know, but... Whoa. No. I don't want to be... I don't want to be... persecuted. I wanted to get below 100, thank you. Yeah... Minor thefts are okay, but big thefts... But you're right, I need to remember that. Petty thefts I can resort to not because I want myself, but because my thief benefits from that. So, yeah.
Feel free to come back.
Then maybe I can steal something at the apothecary. Who is running there? What are they doing?
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Fish oil. I will not be able to use fish oil immediately. Sharpening oil, critical damage, strength, oil. 84. I'm not wanted, so I'm good. I'm good. Let's learn it, and our suspicion will slowly be going down. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Lizand. Yeah, how far are we as a thief? Yeah, we're close to being journeyman. Journey lady. Medicine can be crafted. 1 piece of medicine. So, have I decided, do I want Parasite to become an alchemist, and Arya instead will become an angler, huh? Problem is that I don't have any fish around, so I'll have to go to Vertruse for that. Yeah, that decision will have to be made later. I wonder if Lady Myras has to say something. And, Lysiand, did you see what happened in the jail that we gave that prisoner, and we got minus 20 wanted level. What's going on in the market? Need to use that option. Okay.
You touch it, you buy it.
Let's buy salt.
Those refugees.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Hemp, lavender, and more salt. Lavender for bear stew. You got something to she's not here anymore. Haha. So the forge. What can I craft? 200 mace. 200 mace. Only 3 pieces of white leather, by the way. Huh? How about that? Reinforced layer of the stag. 1. Well, or should I craft a weapon? No, I'll craft a layer. How many more layers can I produce? I can produce 5 more layers. Excellent. Now let's distribute them. Bone Hallow has reinforced layers of the stag, so extra strength. Boudica has to get 2 reinforced layers of the stag plus 1 defender layer. Inej has nothing. Now she will have something. West, don't crash, please. Whew. West gets his defense as well. Unfortunately, he will not be fighting as level 5. But at least he is a bit more protected now. Onion Capone has to get his protection. Yeah, even though I crafted a lot of layers, still that's not enough. So Onion Capone, 100 defense. Václav, Franklin, and Keith. Who is the weakest? They all squishy. But somehow Keith is the squishiest. Sounds funny. Yeah, I'm gonna give both layers to him, maybe. Yeah. Right. Anything else I can craft? Sage's reinforced layer. Movement plus 1. I mean, I can craft one just to get knowledge. Yeah, and then I'll sell it.
You can use my anvil.
Or I can just give it to Franklin because he's really slow. I'll take it back later. Yeah, just for him to run a bit faster.
You can use my anvil.
Let's buy raw
I
materials
can
and
also repair your armor.
coal. Maybe not now because I've spent a lot of money already. How much wanted level I will generate if I steal this one back? A lot. A lot. I will do it later.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
I know, dude. Really, I know that. Thank you. Well, the moment I've been postponing has come, and I need to fight. To complete the scenario for Tiltren.
The Lady Mayoress, she didn't want to hear it. But we won't give up. We're prepared to fight. Are you with us?
A moment of your time. I need to activate respect for the enemy. And swift progress. Experience gained. Yeah, respect for the enemy is interesting. More interesting. More loot, more money. What do you have? Sale, maybe you can sell me something good.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Lavender, snow iris. Yeah. Lazarian powder. Alchemical residue. Mountain willow. No. Just preparing to do some alchemical stuff.
The Lady Mayoress, she did...
Lady Mayoress, level 7. 3 foot soldiers, 2 tacticians, 2 phalanx, 2 lieutenants, 2 vigilante, plus captain and 4 allies. That will be not easy. I will maybe go refill my drink and come back slightly refreshed, so don't lose me. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Just I'll wait for the screen to appear. A lot of bonuses. Ooh. I remember I had this similar fight at the Haven and I killed them all. I killed them all to get more loot. I think I'll do the same this time. But wait, where am I supporting, lads? Fergus here. Hoodlum here. Hoodlum. And that's all? What about tanks? Somebody like that? Wrongdoer, yeah. That's what I need. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm here. So, foot soldier, lieutenant. Foot soldier and lieutenant. How far do you run? Really? What's that movement? Like around the map. Anywhere you want. Don't like it. Ah. Rondur will execute this foot soldier. Big concentration of people is here. Can I position all my friends on this side? I can. I can. Hoodlum. Myras is an archer. Foot soldier will attack somebody. You know, technically I can take Bane Hallow, kill both of these people, and then or even leave this one. Ah, there is mud. That's a bad thing. Any space for this lad? Anywhere? No, not really. Where is that powerful dude, Rondur? Yes, you go here. Barricade. Somebody has to be behind the barricade. Somebody not so strong. Keith? Onion Capone here. Fergus, refugee leader. I'm not sure he should be. I'll press him. I'll ask him to defend. I'll place him over here. Hoodlum. I don't care for this hoodlum, so you can go forward. Maybe even together with your friend over here, pulling some enemies away from me. Then Václav Koller can stay over here. I need Inej to... Oh, Keith can maybe slow him down. Right? It will slow him down and he won't be able to catch up with my characters, so that's another option. Now carefully, where should my warriors be? There are two. There is a vigilante here, Myras. Bane Hallow over here with galvanization. What if you're standing here? 5 people will be galvanized. Boudica has to stand in front of you to defend. West has to be over here. Inej with her poison. I would like her to be somewhere at the front to poison enemies. Foot soldier. Maybe, you know, I'll place Onion Capon here, west over here, no, area, west, then Inej will go in Keith's place, and Keith will move away. How many people can you kill? Hoodlum. Should I kill this hoodlum? Do I get loot from allies? I wonder. It's hard to say. Wartales. Do I get loot from allies? That's divinity. Google gave me divinity. I know a lot of things about divinity. Letting allies die or killing them itself yields nothing, with the best rewards coming from defeating enemies directly in combat. That's what AI overview says. Okay, if it doesn't yield any bonuses, then I'll kill only this lieutenant. Can I kill them both? No, they are too far away from each other. Okay. And now you. And now I need to retreat somewhere. Somewhere reliable, but not blocking any passage. To Bane Hallow, between him and the rest. Or over here. Let's stay here. No. Here. Tell me. Onion Capon. Well, that was all for nothing, it looks like. But fine. 3 people in a row will take action. 2 enemies, 1 ally. Enemy here, enemy here. Foot soldier. Has to be Bane Hallow that will go. For real? You're blocked. West. That will be dangerous. Foot soldier catches up with everyone. Could be a Parasite, but Parasite will take such a beating if he goes out there. Boudica will not be really in a good position if she goes out like that. Come on. Inej, too far. Václav Kohler, too far. Damn it. That's better. Let's block the passage here. Uh-huh. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, 2 of our tanks are engaged now. Nice. Nicely done. Who next? Foot soldier over here will attack Bane Hallow definitely. Franklin. What's your attack range? Should be enough to treat that foot soldier properly. So we can do exactly that. Of course, you don't have a lot of health to work with, but... Ah, you are too far away. Okay, Lady Maya rest then. Will be burning and poisoned. Three damage, 4 damage. It's alright. Tactician gets engaged. Well done. Well done. Then Hoodlum, foot soldier here needs to be saved. How can I save him? Arya can drop this thing. And then get closer to friends. Don't get in fire, please. Thank you. But also don't block my passage. Then who? Lieutenant, tactician. I think they'll be engaging my people there. Hoodlum. Why are you here? You were supposed to be... Damn it. Okay, Inesh, can you get there? No, you cannot. So Václav will have to do that. If I need to booty come, should you engage already or not yet? It's dangerous. I'm quite afraid to go bold onto my enemies for now. And this hoodlum, the bastard. West. If I attack now, I might really regret that. Keith already has made his turn. Parasite. Well, maybe Parasite can kill this foot soldier here. Defense stance. Skull breaker. 1, 2, 3. Monster. Literal monster. One, two. Yes, stand in, 22 damage. Who next? Hoodlum over here, Phalanx Soldier, Hoodlum over here, Lady Mayoress, Urgus, Refugee Leader. So I need to bind this one with someone. Could be on Yan Capon, by the way. Or I could help my Parasite. Could I though? Let's go. Ovation. Slice. 69. Ooh. And we can bind this one. Engage and blow. 7 damage. Help your friends. Help your friends. Well done. My complaints were unfounded, it looks like. Okay, then this hoodlum, then Lady Mayoress is next. Who can pacify her? Boudica can. She will be getting quite an unpleasant time there, but well, Bandit's Focus, Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3. One step back. Actually. Like this. And like this. Don't step into fire. Where are you going? Don't tell me there are enemies there. No, there aren't. Who is that? Tactician. Vigilante and Vigilante. Tactician. Tactician has to be tacticized. Who can tacticize him? West can do that. That's, I suppose, what I'm gonna do. .26 damage and taunt. Enemy is weakened. Damage. Acceptable. 35 damage. Unacceptable, but nothing to be done about it. Vigilante, Vigilante. 2 Vigilantes will be now creating trouble. Let's get over here. Throw poison vial onto onto whom? Onto these two. What's the point of it even? But okay. A throw, another attack, a throw, and I'm out of valor points. Václav Koller. $39 damage. 17 damage. Reload. 37 damage. She's not engaged with West somehow because of confusion, right? Otherwise she would be dead already. Okay, Vigilante will be shooting who? Bane Hallow. I'm completely comfortable with that. Boudica. Six enemies are still alive. 6 enemies are still alive. I need to save my friends there if I want to be completely valorous here, or kill these vigilante. Onion Capone cannot make it there. Václav Koller can. Parasite I think can, right? Yes. So we'll go. The challenge is defense stance, so Skullbreaker, 1, 2, 3. Out of movement. 42 damage, not bad. 27. 18. Foot soldier here definitely will be executed. Who can go? Inash, maybe? Yeah, Inash, go. Finish him off. 83 damage, not bad. Poison, nobody can be poisoned here. Hoodlum goes against Tactician. Death. Foot soldier. No. Foot soldier. Who can kill him? Onion Capone. If he blocks the passage here, that will be alright. 23 damage. 22 damage. Where are you going? Václav goes next. 37 damage. Reload. 37 damage. Critical strikes fly like 3 critical strikes in a row. Václav, what are you doing? Why is so cool suddenly? It looks as if I'm not gonna lose anyone. Okay, Bane Hallow needs to... Okay, let's go Boudica first, or maybe Keith? No. Why don't you have harpoons in your party? Are they bad damage dealers? You mean those spearmen? Yeah, I wasn't impressed in my previous playthrough. Maybe I just don't know how to cook them, but for now I'm not relying on them that much. Oh, I have a shooter here, by the way. 29. Reload. What? You don't have vision on him. Wow. Seriously, they all survived the battle? I saved every single one of them. Nobody died. Incredible. 67 damage. Who will deal the final blow? Don't tell me he just blocked the passage. He did. The idiot blocked the passage. Oh gosh. No matter. No biggie. Keith, move here. Yeah, I will just cross the path like that. 77 damage. Wow. Nobody has died in my allies party. Nobody. Even those who had 8 HP left. Incredible. In-freaking-credible. crowns. Lieutenant Spangelhelm, level 7, requires level 6 to be operated. I don't have a single one with level 6 yet. So for the future, armor guard, damage from attacks of opportunities, stimulating coating, damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. Imagine this for Parasite. Then cloths, coal, guard helm, guard overlay, damage taken reduced by 30%, heavy helmet, that's for Onion Capon. When he gets to level 6, that is. Which is not very close. Wheat and lavender and salt. Tacticians by Cocket, range armor, enhanced visibility, that's for Václav when he gets to level 6 again. What's the point? I mean, the game is, I think, a bit badly adapted here because you fight a very difficult battle, you win it, and then you cannot use the spoils. Even though you have to continue fighting, you cannot use the spoils now. That's weird. Ghost throwing knife. Critical hit plus 5%. Two-handed hammer of the guard. Oh, at last. A good hammer for our captain. Plus shooting oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to reduce the damage taken for 3 rounds. Warbow, dexterity plus 15. Volley of arrows. Critical hit attacks a second time. What the hell? And guard crossbow, level 7. Dexterity. Ooh, that loot is insane. I thought the same while traveling between areas.
Any last words?
You've no right to be here. Stromcap is a free village that only belongs to its people. You're nothing but parasites, too cowardly to fight for your own land.
Parasite is just one person here. You know, she has a point in this. Like, they left their Arthas region, came to Tiltran, and instead of fighting for their liberty in Arthas, they are ransacking the place in Tiltran. I mean, they're mutually disgusting, those refugees and the Mayoras and her tendencies to get rid of poor people who don't have anything to eat and have no place to stay. They're equally disgusting. A lot of people are disgusting in this game. Bulwark this time. Each time the unit engages, they gain deflection. The first time this unit engages during their turn, they gain riposte and fury. Daring, as long as a bonus is active on this unit, their attacks apply a weakening for 1 round. Will work. Counterattack. Hardcore training. Last stand. Yeah, I think counterattack is something I took because if it's upgraded, then I'll get inspiration after disengaging, which is useful. Each time this unit engages, they gain deflection. Yeah, counterattack. About aptitude points, I think I'm going for... Let's go strength. Oh, let's go critical hit. For now. All your armor was destroyed.
We're here because our land was burned down, because our craftsmen were drafted, because our families were starving. All we wanted was for you to welcome us in.
So, what are you going to do now? Kill all the villagers of Stromcap, don their clothes and seize their goods, sleep in their beds and replace our people with your own?
No, we only want the villagers to share. Had you done so in the first place, the situation would never have escalated. I will be the new mayor, whilst you and your supporters will be hanged. As for you, mercenaries, thank you for helping us in restoring the peace. as long as Edoran is torn by conflict, the new Council of Stromcap will welcome refugees with open arms. Claim your reward, and know that you will always be welcome here.
Okay, Tiltran has been finished. What's happening in the town now? Who will be in the blacksmith forge? You guy?
You can use my anvil.
No, it's the same.
I can
lad.
also repair your armor.
Tiltran restoration. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 10 additional armor points. I'm gonna read that manual because it will lessen the expenses. Bountiful bounties. Useful too. Offer hunt. Oh, yeah, this one is good. Smooth talk. Companion recruitment cost reduced by 10%. It's already too late for that. Anything I have to learn in here? Tent, kitchen past, cooking pot, strategy table, banner, camp chest, whip. No. Workshop, dismantle low-value weapon, armor, and accessories to obtain up to 1 raw material and resources. To dismantle stuff. Not that I have a lot. Anvil. Reinforced buckler. Horseshoe, light pony plate. Ghost sensor, ghost crossbow. Ghost crossbows would be nice. But first I have to get level 5 Keith, and well, Václav can already get a better crossbow, can he? No, not yet. Level 3 crossbow. This one has a rusty crossbow. No surprise, he sucks at his attacks so much. And to operate Ghost crossbow I need to have what? Level 5. Maybe but I don't have any white leather, so resources. I need more resources.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your... A few dents here and there.
Thanks. Do you want to sell anything here? Maybe no. Maybe I need everything. Arya will get this ghost throwing. She cannot. She's not level 5 yet. Okay, I'll keep it in my inventory then. West can finally... Oh, I shouldn't have repaired his armor. Okay, it's too late now. It is too late. 68 protection. Much better.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your
Padded
armor.
jacket can be sold. Rudolph. Run duration increased by 5%. Aptitude. Let's invest in Constitution. Yeah. And I want to construct a travel post at last.
This with appropriate funding, you won't have to wait long. Craftsmen are ready to get to work.
Yeah. Garrison, our storage, and the lady.
I hope in this camp. Where would you like to go?
I cannot go anywhere because I don't have any trading post over there built. So, peddler.
Without a trade route.
Ooh,
the only things I can sell are local
ore,
products.
Snow
Goods that come from
iris,
afar tend to rot along the way.
hemp. Perfect, perfect. Iron. More iron means that I can create one more defender reinforced layer and give it to Franklin. Yep. And then only Václav needs 3 more layers, and after that everybody will be properly protected. Whew. That was something. So all this weaponry, maybe I need to keep it inside the storage chest, and well, definitely I need to drop some lumber here, like, I don't know, 80 pieces of lumber to empty my poor ponies. Grey cluster has to be stored here as well. I need more mushrooms, by the way. Warbow and Raider's bow. Well, now that I have this warbow, no, I need both. I need both. I'm very far from those levels. Even this two-handed hammer I cannot use now. Ghost throwing knife. Not very heavy. Let's keep it. Colossal paw I don't need now. Now I'd like to go to the market here.
You touch it?
Nothing interesting.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Birch. Quite expensive. What is the recipe for cabbage birch? Salt. How much cabbage can I buy?
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay, I'm buying it.
Those refugees.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Solar
good sirs?
Cabacid. After being knocked back by this unit and hitting an obstacle, the enemy loses 10% of their maximum health. That's something for a spear, man. Gallant Knight's large flanked mace. Two-handed mace. Deals 90% damage to units in the area and implies vulnerability if this unit is engaged in combat, then disengages. Crushing Whirlwind. Sounds interesting, but... What? If I attack them, it's only 50-60 wanted? Only that? But I mean, they have their crew, so... You know what? I just thought maybe we will go and hire that... thaumaturge. Because I need a cook. Wait, what? Thick-skinned, vegetarian, heavy sleeper. Volunteer, vegetarian. Wages reduced by 10%, vegetarian, lazy. And boar. How did it end up here? No, thanks. Just a random boar, I'm not... I remember you had different stuff. Medium helmet. 3% base guard. Vegetarian.
As long as I'm well fed.
Vegetarian.
As long as I'm well fed.
Thaumaturge. Vegetarian, heavy sleeper, thick-skinned. I mean, vegetarian, that's better than carnivorous, so suppose I'll hire him.
As long as I'm well fed, I will follow you wherever you go.
If only I knew what they're about also. Valorous support, valiant weight, valorous audacity. No, I think I'm going to use this one. Coordinator. All allies in the area execute an attack of opportunity. You gain 1 valor point for each enemy killed this way. 1 inhalation. Guaranteed critical hit for all units in the area. 2 inhalations triggers a second attack of opportunity, and then the targets gain 2 rage. Healer. Heals an ally for 30% of their maximum health and removes their debuffs. Or mixologist. Applies poisons. I don't like that it's light helmet. So I would prefer to go with medium armor, truth be told. As for aptitude points, no, not constitution. Willpower, and then movement. Yeah. I need to give him better weaponry and, first of all, better armor also. Explosive concoction. Inhale. He'll be losing health each time it happens. Purge triggers the equipped sensor's purge effect. I don't understand how it all works. We'll see. Profession will be cook. So he will be increasing his constitution and will be quite tanky. Recklessness. Trader. Encyclopedist. I need to mine iron now, if I can. I think it has been replenished in the big mine. Probably need to hire another pony also. Keith, you are supposed to study the monolith. Grimion, if you are assigned cook, reduces the troops' daily food consumption by 2. That's not necessary. Why was the pony not assigned, by the way? Wow, I've lost so much because of that. About this name, Grimion. Grimion is interesting, but I would like something else. There was Thaumaturge the game. The game character. What was his name? Victor Shultsky. Not very nice. Then there was VTMB. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And there was the School of Magic Thaumaturgy. And there were characters there. Maximilian Strauss was there. What's the name? Maximilian Strauss. Primogen, yeah. Primogen is the name. Maximilian Strauss. Or we can go with Grimstroke from Dota, but maybe Maximilian Strauss is the best one. I mean, I like the name Grimion itself, but Dr. Strauss. About cooking. Let's begin with wolf sausage. 8 XP. And bread. Insufficient XP to get to next level yet. Grilled pork. We need pork for that. So we need some meat. We need some meat. But at least we have some food now. I didn't perform in the town, right? I didn't perform at the tavern. Shame on me. And I need to check what's going on here. Verlin in rags. Oh, a lot of questions. Withdraw 100 crowns. I'm listening.
Your tavern gives hope to all the mercenaries of the Brotherhood that after a lifetime of fighting, we too can start up our own business and live our lives in peace. We sincerely hope that your success will continue for a long time to come. And we wanted to give you this gift to help you along.
Thanks.
I've travelled a lot in my life, and I think I can truly say I've eaten in every tavern in the 5 Kingdoms. But never, never have I been treated as well as I have been by your staff. And I'm not the only one who thinks so. Your name is well known to all of Gusenberg's merchants. All of them deeply impressed with the comforts of your tavern. So on behalf of all the caravans, peddlers and traders in the city, please accept this gift as a symbol of our thanks.
Off is missed in the text. A typo. So I got 2 gifts. I want look at this. It looks like this guy is with the head of a stag. So I got 2 gifts. No space left. It's a wall decoration. Don't have any space for that. What if I move the torches? How about now? Yeah, then I have space. Nice. How about wait. Armor stand. No free space. It requires 2. And it gives what? Increases security by each bouncer. I don't have any bouncers, so menu 100%. The wheel gives what? Increases global sale odds. 88%, 88%, 99%, 97%, 95%, 94%. Brandy 80%. No. Wait a moment. I should remove the candlestick and bring our Taurus back to bouncing. Yeah, that will improve comfort, security more than the candlestick. And now back to the campfire. So bear stew in case we fight. Am I going to fight? Well, probably. Alchemist creme brulee. Then wolf sausages. And 5 cups of beer. Plus wages. Václav wants to tell me something. I'm listening. Last battle left a bad taste in my mouth. I would have hoped for a better fate for Tiltren if only its inhabitants had been a bit more charitable. Encourage the group to toughen up and stop moping. Suggest that the group share a drink to forget the sad events in Tiltren. Yeah, relationship bonus, I think. Okay, adventures continue. Now we're going to the mine, and then another mine, and then we'll go fight bandits, I suppose. Or no, because I don't have the armor to fight those bandits. Not on my 11th member, that is. But maybe if I can meet some beasts, that will be some fight I'll pick. I'm looking for birds. That here we go. Something there in the forest. Wolves of some or something like that. 2 rats. Don't want those things. Apples. Let's get into the forest. Oh. Those are bears. Red bears. I wonder, do they belong to the hunt here? Oh. Many bears. So what animals am I talking about? Wolves. Let's see. Level 7. Level 7 beasts. And then bears. Oh, they're all poisoned. That's beautiful. That's just amazing that they're all poisoned. Nothing could be better. Will I have enough space for everyone? Almost. Somebody will have to be at the bottom. Here. That someone probably will be Bane Hallow. He will be able to run and get into his Lycan form. This wolf will be the first, then this one. Let's think about the positioning. So, Dr. Strauss, no freaking armor. What are those? Inhale. For now it's free. Until the end of the turn. Explosive concoction. 3 damage to units in the area. First aid. Purge. I don't understand. What does it do? How does it work? If I inhale, I inhaled. The purge option is good if you got the dexterity oil in your weapon. I just don't get... 14. Dexterity, so he depends on dexterity a lot, actually. Inhale again. I inhale twice. Explosive concoction. Thick-skinned. I mean, I'm just thinking if his skills actually depend on dexterity that much, maybe I made a mistake by taking someone with thick skin, and I should have waited for a nimble thaumaturge. But I mean, I would have waited for ages, so let's work with what we have, right? So purge. If I inhale again, unstable concoction doesn't do anything. Explosive concoction has friendly fire, right? It does. But that I'm inhaling applies 1 poison per stack to adjacent units at the end of their turn, or when a unit ends their turn while adjacent to this unit. So if I end my turn next to the wolf, all that poison went onto the wolf, and I didn't get poison, but I lost some health. I see. Interesting. Weird mechanics, but well, I need to spend some time with it, I suppose. Alright, back to serious business. Oh, we have Rusty Hatchet here, by the way. Rusty Hatchet, that means that maybe somebody else can run from here. Parasite, do you think you can make it to your friends? I mean... you can. I'm sure you can. Usually start the battle with the purge option, just run where enemies are and use it and run away. That makes sense. Makes sense. So we will put our leader somewhere we will have more bonuses. Then Keith, Inaj, Franklin, Onion Capone, Boudica Strauss, Václav Kohler, Arya. Arya I would replace with somebody more tanky. Maybe Boudica can stand here just in case. So next turn my dexterity oil is active and I do max damage. I need to check what that dexterity oil does because I can't remember now. So, rusty hatchet. Rusty hatchet. I'm greedy as hell, but I want it. $45 damage. Opportunistic burst. Or skull breaker. Skull breaker. No, let's go with basic 1, 2. Then skull breaker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, this wolf will attack him, but I think we can take it. 14 damage is not a lot. Plus we got some additional valor point. Alpha wolf. He killed 2 wolves while running here. Can you imagine? Bone Hallow. Bone Hallow. Let's try Licomorphosis. Missed. Galvanize. We need to run far. Cannot strike both of them, right? Not too much armor, so let's not get too far away. 20 damage. 25 damage. Wrath. That alpha, will you make it to my... Yes, you will. Onion Capone has to protect him if I can, but I cannot. Alright, Onion Capone goes here. Ovation. 16 damage. Should have started with this. Wrath. Deflection is bad. Very bad. Deflection drops damage. How much? 70%. Keith. Keith, if he attacks, wolves will be slowed down. The problem is that he won't be able to come back. Damage, so then where is Arya? Arya gets over here. We'll use smoke screen. 38, 17, 35. You're saying you will not kill this wolf, right? Okay then. Let's be confident. Those wolves are what? 2 levels up from me? Strange. Doesn't feel like that. Have you taken your turn already? Yes, you have. So technically Keith can... take his turn too. Oh, burn damage, of course. Burn damage is good. Ferocious Wolf will be damaged quite badly. Then in Nash we need to throw some poison. Okay, get further away. 5 enemies. Well done. And also a dagger throw. Oh no. Poor lad with his attacks. Václav. Ferocious Wolf. I don't like it that he will have a turn. He's not slowed down, so he will now attack either Inaj or Onion Capon. Inaj. Yeah, sure, of course. 48 damage, and now Inaj is burning. $35 damage. Will you be able to finish him off? You might not be. Let's try. Knockout. Really? Ferocious Wolf? Really? But... no. Wolves... don't need them because I have a cat. Strauss. I'm not sure what I need to do. Maybe I do. I will heal Inaj from fire damage. And that's it. Explosive grenade, concoction. I don't have enough range, so yeah. Yeah, sure. Burning is a good idea. Very good idea. I support wholeheartedly. Keith! Oh no, I'm so sorry. He did not even... he didn't have any riposte. What am I talking about? Reinforcements. Let me see if anyone is at the rear. Where are they? One is at the rear, and where are the rest? Or it was just one wolf that came as a reinforcement. not good. Oh, I'm not sure why I attacked. Why did I attack? Do I have riposte? Did I have riposte on him? Let's slash at these two. 24 damage. Will we be able to execute this Alpha Wolf? Well done. Retreat. Tactical order. So it's riposte, it's poison. What am I talking about? Now this wolf. On Yankapon, if you stand close to this one, you will start burning, which is not what I want. I need to either shoot the creature or what? How can I kill it in one turn? Can I? Ah, yeah. Parasite can help me here. 1, 2. And then retreat. Next one. Two valor points, good. Who next? This wolf here. Ariam. Don't think so. West. Keith, Franklin, no. Václav. Don't think so. Unless you crit, but you might not. Okay. Who will kill this one also? Maybe Nash will engage and then... you, sir. Can you get close to your friend? Inhale. Purge. And... wow. Wait, what? All creatures around me get poisoned, not only enemies but friends too. Okay, this wolf has to be eliminated. Franklin, can you do that? What do you think? Let's try. I mean, no. You won't be able to do that, I'm sure. Keith, no. Smoke screen. 37. 24. Yeah. That's good. Very good. Kill the wolf from behind or engage with this one. I think engage with this one to increase chances. 42 damage. Wrath, 17 damage. Then Inash will go help her friend. Let's throw poison on this wolf here. Kill this one. 10 damage, not enough. 27. And then we're not making to that wolf. Making it. And wait, this one here. Václav 12. 24. Reload. 14. Unfortunately, no critical damage, but this time it wasn't so important. A shot. And some burn damage. Bleeding damage reduced. West will finish this one off, and I'm too far to kill this one, unfortunately, but I'll do it now. Bam. Bam. That was quite meditative, I should say. Carcasses, wolf meat, yeah. Not sure I should eat carcasses, but I mean they will help me preserve my food supplies. Ferocious animal has been captured. The hunt is complete. Ferocious wolf, level 7. Level freaking 7. Guard animal gains guard as long as its health is less than 50% of its health. Valiant animal. Self-sacrifice, carnivore diet, licking wounds, guard wolf. Natural born hunter. Howling at the moon. Primitive reflexes. I need to play one day with animals, but I don't think they're very sustainable, to be honest. So the wolf goes to the tavern. Oh, cherry fritters and patrons. What? Patrons? I was not looking for patrons. Oh, I made a mistake there. Looks like assigned, not available. Okay, cancel mission. Go here instead. And you, cooks, you go here. Taurus is a bouncer. Sigurd. You know, Taurus can become a cook instead. Yeah, Taurus will go there. And stuff in, so unassigned infiltration mission, you will have to be fired. You will have to be... What if you're a bouncer? Working class? No. Thank you. Ferocious wolf. Treat his injury. And come to the tavern. Yeah. Watchdog, but with the cat we won't be able to use the animal, unfortunately. Now there are bears somewhere here. There they are. Ambush. Level 5 bears. No ferocious bears, no nothing, just bears. And they are surprised also. Damage taken increased. Yeah, I think I need to group on the right side here. The problem is that, if I remember, they can activate their inspiration, right? Gains inspiration for 1 round. Movement doubled. Yeah, that's unpleasant. Very unpleasant. And Jan Capone will be standing here. Keith go behind. Dr. Strauss go behind. Inaj is still scared. Rusty Hatchet. We need to use inspiration. To damage. Color. Dexterity. Strange. Somebody else maybe can... Well, we'll have to be... Color. (23). Destabilization is... Guard reduced to 0. 33. 12. 33. Reload. 28. 33. Well done. Now retreat. Very well. Hello. You miss Rue Valley? Really? Why? Why would you miss Rue Valley? It's not as fun. I need to create a wall. I need to create a wall, and I need to maybe kill the bear here. Can I do it though? I need to also stack poison damage as much as possible. Now get back in Ash. Inspiration. 71 damage from bleeding. This bear will be next. I think Jan Capone has to block the bear, but it will probably attack Boudica or Jan Capone anyway. So maybe I should be standing close to here. Bravado, 31 damage, and evasion. Oh, the bear switched to me instead. Did you buy any games Steam Winter Sale? Yes, I bought DLCs for Wartales. It was quite a lot of money, actually. Bears have a lot of damage. It's unpleasant. Tactical order. Tactical order. Boudica cannot go now. Maybe I can attack this bear, but this bear is not poisoned. It's not a good idea to attack this bear yet. Yeah. West Franklin. I can apply some debuffs to this one now. 15 damage. Bleeding. Inspiration again. Or on Yon Capon. Smoke screen. 28 damage. Poison knife throw. Kill the bear. And retreat. $17 damage. But no bleeding, thankfully. What next? This bear will be next to act. Hopefully he will attack Bane Hallow. Do you think Parasite will be able to kill this bear here? Okay, let me be Boudica first. If I run here, I might really struggle after that. Tactical order. Tactical order. Yeah, I might not run away after this, so it's dangerous. 44 damage. And now retreat. Inspiration. Oh, no, 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 no. Parasite. But that's actually even better. Defense stance. Skull Breaker. 14, 14. 36. 21, 31, 20. 19. Wrath. 27. The bear is almost dead. Now run away, dude. If I use taunt, it will be weakening for one turn. No. Where are you going? Ah. There are stones. Explosive concoction. Will hurt my friends if I use it right like this. Let's see what I can do. Explosive concoction, 4 damage, not a lot. Critical strike even. Attack of opportunity. Well, let's use inhale. Attack of opportunity. $48, 23, nice. Very nice. If I use inhale again, will I be able to use unstable concoction or not? Let's try. No, it won't. So let's get here. Use Purge. And I should not finish my turn here. I mean, if this bear attacks Dr. Strauss, he'll be dead. Let's risk it. More poison to bears. Poor West. Keith. Slow down. I want these bears to burn. And then, well, retreat somewhere here. Please attack Bane. Oh no, oh no. He's not dying though. He's close to that. Well, if I disengage, it will be nothing good. It's just I would like to use my laceration, but are you under the orderly status, by the way? No, you're not. So let's just attack and then use taunt. The bear is weakened. 21 damage. That's not really weakened, I must say. It's almost dead. Dr. Strauss. What do we do now? Smoke screen. Inaj. Let's use poison onto these three. Knock out an enemy. Knock out an enemy. Success rate 90%. Don't need a bear. I'd rather kill it. To team. You're supposed to be dying. Aha. You were supposed to be and you're dead. Get behind. What will you do now? Oh. Damage. Engage in blow. Ovation. Parasite. Freed himself. This bear is free for use. I need to re-engage this bear onto Parasite if possible. Skullbreaker, 19, 14, 36, 19, 21. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Damage, 18 damage, 160 damage. This bear might attack west or might not. Might also attack Boudica. Boudica can get over here. Bend its focus. Kill this one. Should I get into fire? Dangerous, very dangerous. Let's not do that. What will you do? Attack Boudica? 25 damage, I can handle that. And then, which bear is next? Not the dangerous one. Arya. We need to... Oh, this one has to be engaged also. Collar. Or Franklin. Franklin is even better. To apply some debuffs. And then who? Now time to make them disengage. 35. Wrath. Smoke screen onto... How many can I affect? 4. 45. 35. 52. Very good. But no one is dying except for this one. And it will not do anything this time. I need to get away. Oh. But that's alright. What will you do? Dr. Strauss. Wow. He survives. Dr. Strauss. No. Can somebody engage that bear over there? Can be our Bane Hallow. Collar. Let's try. 42. 20. 42. Reload. 20. 42. Berserk. So, Keith, you need to kill this bear here. Then you need to kill these 2 bears here. You should have treated someone, but that's alright. Dr. Strauss has to... No, not Dr. Strauss. Bone Hallow will go over here and engage this bear. .46 damage. Gosh, bears are difficult. Dr. Strauss will now treat west and use explosive concoction. Inhale. Don't want to poison anyone. So I just want to stand next to my friends. Boudica is burning. But she'll be okay. Let's use Bandit's Focus and cut in Maelstrom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anywhere comfrey? No, nowhere close. So, farewell. You haven't answered why are you missing Rivali? And how was your new year in Istanbul anyway? How are you feeling? How did you celebrate? If you're still here, of course. Damage. Get back. Onion Capone is burning. Let's not touch him. Inej. No. Let's go with Václav. Our classics. If I can shoot from the proper angle. Can I? Uh-huh. 13, 64. Ooh, that was something. Repair all armor, carcasses, fangs, leather, bear meat. Straws, damage halved. West, damage halved. Heal. Continue. Very good fight. Very good fight. Let's get to the... Oh, another potential fight is upcoming. I want to... Yeah, I'll make Arya Angler. Parasite will become Alchemist. Yeah, I made my decision. Ah, I don't have any fish hooks. Don't remember when I spent them all. When did it happen? Keith, why are you always stopping your research? Tell me, what's your problem? Cooking pot, 14 wolf sausages. Cook apprentice. Yeah, now he has +4 constitution. That's better. And we can cook cabbage purge. Cook experience. That's +6, +8 constitution, I'm sorry. And bear stew, 4 pieces. Not many mushrooms I have. Right. So about campfire, I'm gonna use all the carcasses that I have. Then alchemist creme brulee, cabbage purge. Nice. Boudica wants to tell me something. I'm listening. Glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Retail. Yeah, celebrate. Booty is now sociable. Makes friends more quickly. No drinking beer. No drinking beer. Let's go check the tavern. Yeah. Bouncer. wolves and cats don't live together, as we know. About menu, anything I need to know about here? 87, 87. 95% here. I want to reserve these 2 barrels until they're full. And I want to extract 100. 100% chance to steal the recipe. 14%. Yeah. And let's get back to the map. No, let's not, because I haven't crafted fishing hooks. I need to buy them because wasting my iron on this is unacceptable. What's Parasite's willpower now? 17. Still a lot. Already an apprentice. Critical hit plus 2%. Very good. What's that? Carp. Carp I don't need. Why, sir? A hunt. Goes behind. Goes back. Where is the second part of that hunt? Oh, I see. And who do we have here? Bears. Two units from the animal group start the fight with 50% of their health remaining and with fury. Level 5. Bears and ferocious bear. Another bear fight, my gosh. Let's look at the map. The same. No, not the same. Better, because they are approaching from this narrow corridor, so maybe we can even do that. Again, rusty hatchet. Ariam. Budicum. West. Parasite. Inaj. Inaj has to be the first one to act because she has poison and stuff. And then will be Keith, who will have to set several bears on fire. Looks like he'll be able to set only 2 on fire unless he moves closer, and yeah. So Inej gets closer. Hatchet flies at this one. Oh, look at that. She just applied poison by her throw. And another poison. This bear is very poisoned. Now you retreat. Next one is Keith. Let's set these two bears on fire. Let's move this one bear behind and get back. Inspiration on Yan Capon, the best target. Bane Hallow. Let's try transforming. Now let's try first attack this bear, then missed. Okay. We have to defend the entrance. Ovation. Engage and blow. No. They mostly died due to their poison. Oh, like I said. Now Budicum. Side, west, Ariam. Tactical order onto these lads here. Dr. Strauss, West, and Parasite, and Arya. Then Boudica attacks this bear. 62 damage, not bad. Keeps her position. Get into the fire, please. Thanks. Oh, you managed to run close enough to Bane Hallow. So I wonder if we can kill this bear here. 15, 20, reload, 12, 20. Failed. Retreat. Inspiration. Who will you attack? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But now they are blocking the passage, right? Unless Onion Capon is attacked. West needs to block this. Oh no. Actually. Berserk. One of them will die next turn. Stoned. This bear. Onion Capon exactly. Franklin needs to stack some unpleasant things on animals. Or can just kill a couple of them. Dr. Strauss can do that too. Damage. Reload. 11 damage. Berserk. Get back. Oh. Not bad. Who next? This one hasn't moved. If it starts moving fast, it will get here, which I don't want to happen. So we'll go explosive concoction. Two bears die. Let's heal our friend here from fire. And stay behind. You will probably attack west or Bane Hallow. No, west. Gets attacked. Riposte. Parasite. What about these bears? I don't think they should be making the distance. But I'd like to be sure. Oh, this ferocious bear is one of the first to take their turn. Avia and Parasite. Okay. Parasite will kill this one. 1, 2. Wrath. Defense stance. 2, 3. Be better for you to retreat. Quite close. Now, let's get to this one. Attack. And smoke screen. Oh, no, also we have Wrath. And now smoke screen. 62 damage, 34 damage, not bad. Get behind. Not burning, not doing anything too bad. Who will be the first? This bear. Let's taunt this one. This one has to be killed by someone. For example, by our friend here. Weakening blow. Wrath. Transformation missed. Galvanize. We have to lock. No, we shouldn't lock anyone. We should strike and then retreat. Because he hasn't got any armor. He lost all his armor. Boudica can take his place. Cutting Maelstrom. If you stay one step away, one more step away. Bandit's focus. Cutting Maelstrom. Gets engaged. And Yan Capone has to engage this bear, I suppose. lost. Weather straps. 28 damage. I can bear with that. I should not ignore poison damage also. How much HP? 57. Inaj. 57. Who can kill that bear over there? Dr. Strauss, I don't think so. And this one has to be engaged by, I think, Parasite. If I want to survive. So Inash, you have an important mission. You have to throw poison at these 3 bears. And then attack the bear here. What's this? Ah, to disengage. Goes berserk and dies. Nice one, girl. Nice one. 16 damage, 24 damage. 71 damage through poison. This bear is not engaged, so Parasite, your turn. Or maybe first we have to use Keith to set them both on fire. Or maybe these two. Not to create problems for us. Then what? I don't think I want to use this recoil shot. I'm gonna be standing here. Franklin P. 31 damage. Reload. 18 damage. Poison. A lot of poison. Great. Who next? This bear over here. 36, 45, 36, 36, reload, 19, 36, 29 damage, 29 health left. So technically, Arya might even ensure that this bear dies now. Smoke screen. 52, 29. Yes, exactly. Now this bear. Well, Parasite, time to shine, my friend. Time to shine. 1, 2. That wasn't very shiny. Because I was supposed to be in the attack stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where I messed up. I was in the defense stance. $59. Yeah, it would have died. I lost all my armor to my stupidity here. And I'm also burning. Oh, Dr. Strauss can do something. Explosive bomb, 4 damage. But no, Dr. Strauss will just... I mean, I can put Parasite out. Yeah. That's it. A new round. So Bane Hallow, maybe you want to transform? Really? Wow. This is interesting. Next. Booty come. Let's... I have valor points. I wouldn't like to spend them, to be honest. I'd like to replenish those. I'd like to replenish those. Damage. Ah, you were supposed to be standing next to your friends, you remember? Well, apparently I don't remember. Let's save those valor points for now. Dr. Strauss. Concoction. Bam. Get back. 1 point. Why only 1 point? Why not 2? Your orderly status has finished. 42 health. On Yon Capone might not finish him off. But West could. I'm sure West could. Where is your laceration? What do you mean? Okay. Again, armor lost because of my bad planning, and they all are burning now. I'm not sure why. Okay, Parasite, finish this. A lot of armor lost. Bad planning. I'll need to buy raw materials, but on the bright side I have a lot of carcasses, bear meat, so can sell, can just cook a lot, can preserve it for the future. I mean, I'm not dissatisfied. What? Another hunt? What's the problem? I mean, I appreciate XP points for our hunter, but no, I will never finish the hunt if I will never finish. I'll never get iron and will never get back to the town if I continue like that. And it's already 4 o'clock in the morning, by the way. I really have to look at finishing my stream already and thinking about going to bed. Iron ore, beautiful. Now that we have it, maybe we have to get to the training grounds. Comfrey training grounds. Hello, sir.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
Skill mastery.
We can help you with that. For a price.
Can I sell something in exchange for that? The problem is I don't really have that much money. Skill mastery. What do I need? For an ash, that would be... Okay, let's get 1 book. And then think who will be blessed to use it. But unfortunately, I cannot afford anymore. Where has all my money gone? I had so much. Next time I'll have to pay wages.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes, you can, but what am I gonna offer to you? Carcasses. Well, that's something. They're raw meat anyway, so... Cabbage perch also, but run duration is good. So, iron ore 84. Carps and pike. Snow iris also would be wonderful to buy. Let's sell wolf sausages. Buy snow iris. Man, this guy has so many interesting things out of nowhere. It's delicious. I'll be able to craft something wonderful. Like armor for Dr. Strauss and armor layers for him, and for Václav also. They will be all protected properly. Don't remember if I extracted money. Let's just check to be sure. I think I did, right? Yes, I did. 3,000 gold there. Anything I can cook? No, I cannot cook anything. Cabbage perch, bear stew, creme brulee, and we are neat. Tavern. Nothing special happened. Tavern withdrawal. And that's it. So we'll have to pay wages, but I just understood one thing. When I get to Stromcap, we will get to the inn and perform a song.
So, what?
And that way we'll have almost enough. But they gave me only money and crowns and no rubies or anything. And this way I have enough to pay my wages. Ain't that beautiful?
Might you be looking for what?
I might trade Korsha. Korsha, that's to the left, right? Actually, if I buy Ember, why not? Why not? Easy money and a little bit of travel. What do we have here? Pellard, I remember you. Quick. Sehra. Wait, what?
Oh, it's so nice and warm here.
Ah.
So different from the Haven.
Right, you came from Haven. Good for you, good for you.
I have no further information for you.
Of course.
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbours.
Brute, scrawny, and carrying capacity, and Seligary, raised by boars, and Snorer. Yeah. Not great people. The market.
Come, come! Take a look at my wares!
Hemp and clothes. Wait, what happened to the homeless lady? And what about the town hall now? Hello, sir.
The residents of Tiltron haven't exactly welcomed the refugees with open arms. But never matter. They can just obey their new mayor, for all I care.
Apothecary clinic. How many things can I craft? 11 pieces of medicine, strength oil, sticky oil, pristine essence, and honey. Bomblets. I need honey. Five pieces of honey. I wonder if anyone sells it. Let's get to the other side of the town. Maybe we'll be able to purchase it from somebody.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, not these things. Let's wait for those traders to approach us. Wages due. Well, so far so good. I'm happy that we haven't yet switched to the easier
Might I
setting.
interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Clothes again. Okay, I'm buying clothes. I cannot resist. Lazarin powder. How much will I get if I steal? Chemical residue.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Suspicion 63. Acceptable. It's just that... Wait, can I use alchemical powder to craft? A Lazarian powder I can, but not residue. And to craft pristine essence? I don't know. I need to first let me prepare this one. Prepare this one. Small explosion. All targets in the area lose 10% of their maximum health. Oh, actually it's not so useless against bears, I must say. And what, you're still not an apprentice? Now you are. And what do I need for pristine essence? Ah, rat samples. I see. So I should instead steal not alchemical residue, but a Lazarian powder. I'll be able to put it to use immediately. And looks like I need to go and deal with the rat infestation.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
84. Barely. So now no, not camp, no. Inventory. Lazarian powder. Yep. If somebody sold me honey, maybe my travel post has honey. Please tell me you do.
Without a trade route. The only
No,
things
you
I can
don't.
sell are local products.
But you
Goods
have
that come from afar tend to rot
white
along the way.
leather, baits, hemp, cloth, white leather, snow iris. All of those are useful, but honey would be nice to have too. Let me grab my wolf. Leave a companion. Ah, I cannot. Okay. Then you're free to go. Lieutenant Wolf. I'll just let you go. Bye-bye. How much money will I have after I
You can use my
repair
anvil. A few
everything?
dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new. You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
What have I just done? I just sold all my... Yeah, I really need to go to sleep. I sold all my raw materials instead of buying them. Good thing that I didn't buy all the rubies back from him. Yeah, looks like the game saved already after I...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Yeah, beautiful. No money left. Amazing. 10% of their maximum health. Recoil bomblet. Knocked back by 2 meters. No, that's not necessary. Dr. Strauss, give me your weapons. They'll be sold. And now I need to create some... Your level is 4, right? So you can't wear anything fancy yet. So he will have to wear... Padded Brigandine. And now we need to craft that sensor, wood, iron ore, and vial. Dexterity plus 10. Haven't crafted iron Qatar. Defenders, reinforced layers, only 5. I can craft only 5. Throwing hatchets, by the way, I haven't crafted before. First craft bonus. Defenders layers. So these go to you. 1, 2, 3, because I want you to be defended. Which one is a normal one? This one. Yep, and this armor layer goes to Václav. Yeah, not crazy levels of protection, but that will do. And
you can use my anvil.
I need to
I can
sell
also repair your armor.
trash now. $76 coins. After that, not a lot. I hoped for something more, but hope is not enough. Then I'd like to drop the illegal stuff here. And I'll use it later. Nobody is level 6 yet. That's why we can let these weapons lie here, and those actually are our golden fund. So what else? Bear meat. I think I'll leave 40 pieces here. Cloths are not heavy. Grey clusters are huh? Yeah, grey clusters. What else? Resin. But it's not that heavy, so we can keep it. White leather. Heavy. Let it be. Lying here for now.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products.
Wait, what?
Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Your wares have been replenished. Why? Some time has passed or what? Yeah, now we have different, or not, different
Might she be looking for work?
lads. Let's take the rat infestation mission also. Yeah. 32 coins.
You touch it, you buy it.
How many birch pieces I have? 6. Birch. I need 2 pieces of cabbage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Come.
10 pieces of medicine. Apprentice. Parasite is now apprentice. Dexterity +2. Knowledge points. I need to learn pristine essence, but I'm not able to craft it yet. It will be later. It will be available later. Medicine. Yeah. I need to treat my wounds, but before that I need to earn my money somewhere. Or I can just go to my camp and... Why am I not sleeping yet? I need to go to my camp and cook cabbage perch. 42 XP. How much for cabbage perch? 16 coins. Run duration increased by 10%. That's actually nice. So I think I'll have to rely on my tavern this time to pay the wages. We need to treat Dr. Strauss. Or we can just use medicine. Yeah. Knowledge XP gains increased by 50%. I need to remember that this one will improve my professional XP, if I understand correctly. Well, no money unless I fight with someone. or if I go to Korsha, but I won't be able to make it there in time. So maybe rat infestation should be first, and then we'll go to the left. What do you think? Probably rat infestation. Pleasant to see that we have done so much already. Even though it's actually pathetically not enough. Skelmar invasion, the pits, the beast hunt, the pirates, Alazar's secrets. And that's not all, I suppose. There is something not on the map. The thief. I need to get the fortress also. Yeah, let's save the game here. It's already, as I said, 4:30 in the morning. Time to sleep. Time to sleep, people. But it's been a great stream. Not because of me, but because of you. Because of your participation. Because of your commentaries, your support, your compliments. Even that was very unexpected. So thanks to Cloud VS Rhoda, then AVPTM, Lissy and Kaboom TTV, Naven, and Farewell. You guys have really improved my mood. I'm serious about that. So thank you so much. Happy New Year to everyone again. I'm planning to go live tomorrow. I'm determined to stream more and get more of Wartales. We seem to be progressing well on expert, not extreme difficulty, but expert, still challenging enough. And yeah, have a great 2nd of January, everyone, and first one for those who are still living there in the US and other countries of that time zone. And yeah, until soon. Cheers.